Ladies and gentlemen, hope everybody is well. Having a toasty one here in the UK today. 26, 27 outside in Bristol, 29 plus in the streaming room. You're welcome. The things I go through to bring you this content. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate it very much. Hope everybody as well. What's going on Twitch chat? What's going on the YouTube chat? Bit of a chill one today. Chat is surprised that I'm streaming today. I was like, dude, it's like 26, 27 outside today, and it's hitting 30, 33s throughout the week. So this is my last chance to stream this week, which is crazy because the schedule is crazy. Assassin's Creed Resynced comes out tomorrow. Sorry, 2 days, and like the new Doom game DLC comes out tomorrow. We got code for both already. Shout out them publishers. But yeah, I'm not gonna have a chance to stream it this week, so this is gonna be next week. The weather is crazy, so I thought what we could do today. I've been meaning to. There was two games that I was meaning to get to for the longest time, so I've not covered. We covered last week, and Forza Horizon 6. I didn't get review code from the publisher, so I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna cover it in my own time. You know what I mean? So I was just meaning to slide this in anywhere. So I was like, why not today when it's roasting? Apologies if you can hear like breeze crazy. This fan is blasting right at me. Even then, I spent like 20 minutes working it, so it just hits me, doesn't hit the mic. If you can hear it, let me know. Anyway, hope everybody is well. Hope everybody's had a fantastic weekend. We've got so much to go over. Oh, a bit tired, chat. I saw chat's messages about they was gonna watch the England game World Cup, and then they stayed up to 1 o'clock, and then they got rescheduled to 2. Bro, I didn't know, chat. How the frick did I know? I'm there 1 o'clock. Half asleep on the show. Watch this match. Oh no, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna watch this match. 1 o'clock comes around, and then I'm like, why is there some interview going on? Where the hell is the game? So then I got live TV and I rewind it a little bit, and I was like, oh my god, it's being rescheduled to 2 in the fucking morning. But me, like an idiot, I like tried to power through because I'm like, all right, I'm ready, like half up. So I was like snoring through it. It was like well worth it, chat. Probably one of the games of the World Cup, probably the best game this World Cup I've seen so far. But I was just like too tired. But it was so good, I didn't want to like miss it. So I would say like the first 60 minutes were great. Then I slept through 60, 70, 80. I woke back up about 80, and then I was just like, oh, please end already. Because I'm like half hot now. You know when you're like on the sofa and you're like half like hot, wake up in the middle of the night kind of hot. I'm just like end already. But I really enjoyed the first 60 minutes. It was amazing 65 minutes of football. We could talk about World Cup drama. There's so much going on with that. British Grand Prix this weekend. There was drama with that. This is our sports segment, boys. We can talk about some sports stuff. We can talk about the British government being absolute bastards and what they're doing with YouTube. We also got to talk about those Xbox cuts and layoffs and like the aftermath of Sony's big announcement. Where should we start? Okay, quick TLDR of sports stuff because I know some of you care, some of you don't. So the big drama with the Formula One British Grand Prix, this one was like the FIA. There was a safety car incident, and everybody was behind the safety car for the last couple of laps. The safety car could have been sent in on the last 2 laps so they can go and race, but there was some miscommunication or something like that, so they didn't send the safety car in. So basically the race finished behind the safety car. People were so mad, rightfully so. Like, is the most advanced tech sport in the world, right? That's all Formula One is known for, is to push tech and advancements in cars and everything, and they can't sort out a simple thing like that. It was ridiculous. So that was the big drama there. And then obviously we've got the big World Cup stuff going on. But the big drama around the World Cup that is going on right now, because everybody knows FIFA is corrupt like crazy. EA like always gets a bad rep, but they got away with the skin of their teeth, man. So if you don't know, the big drama going around the World Cup is the fact that obviously America's a host, Canada's a host, Mexico's a host. Canada got knocked out today by Morocco. Morocco's looking fantastic. Mexico knocked out yesterday by England. Even they're probably the better team. England got better lucky with the goals though. And so the only third host that is still in America. The big drama that happened with America is their last game, their main striker, probably their best player, ex-Arsenal player, by the way. We sold him like a year or two ago to France because we needed the money. He's looking fantastic. Like 1921 somewhere, Florent Bologna, however you say his name. He got a red card, right? It was an accidental red card. Basically, he went to jump for the ball, and when he was coming down, his studs scraped the back of somebody's like leg. Basically, it was pretty nasty, but it wasn't that nasty. It was just a scrape. But the thing is, he couldn't see where his foot was. They was both jumping for the ball. They both like landed, and his foot just landed and scraped the back of the guy's leg. So some people say it was like an undeserved red card. It was like injustice. But the thing is, they checked it with VAR, and even VAR agreed it was a red card, which I don't think it was a red card. Anyway, so regardless if you're on the side of if it was harsh or not, he got a red card. VAR checked it during play and said it was a red card. So that means he gets a 1-game suspension, right? That's the rules, minimum. Because it wasn't that far play, so it was like minimum one game suspension. That means for their next game, he can't play. But the thing is, he's their best player. Without him, I don't think they can win. So like the drama came yesterday, like 2 days ago, because we know how corrupt FIFA is and everything that happened with Iran and how American government is like, you know how FIFA's all about, oh, if you show a shirt of another country or some political messages, you're fucked, you get banned, you get red cards, your team get kicked out, whatever, right? But they're fully on board with politics right now and FIFA and everything that's going on, because they gave Trump that fucking peace award. They got all the FIFA teams going to the White House, and now Trump tweeted the other day about like it was unjust. Like, he was complaining about the red card also, and he wanted to be overturned. And surprise, surprise, as soon as he tweets it, a couple of hours later, FIFA get involved and overturn the red card. And all the other managers are pissed, going, what the hell's going on? Like, regardless if it was injustice, not injustice, you're not allowed to do that. That's the rules of the game. And then there's like a massive argument going back and forth of like is it allowed, is it not allowed, like what's going on? You know, I don't understand something. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna show Cobra. I don't get what this is. So like this is my Twitch, this is my YouTube chat I got loaded. I got another one for my Twitch chat, right? But if you look here, see Cobra's message, it says yes, but if I highlight over it, it says yo. What's going on here? And the only reason I know I should highlight over it because that weird symbol comes up. What do I get about YouTube chat? I'm not saying chat is doing anything wrong. There's some setting, but which I don't understand. Or is it like that's how YouTube does its emails? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Do I need like an add-on or something? See Cobra's first message, what does it look like to everybody else in the chat? Does it look like yes, or does it look like yo? That's a translation thing? How do I turn it off? So, wait, what does that message look like to everybody? Hold on, let me go in private browsing. Hold on, remind me, we're still talking about the FIFA thing. Also, what's going on, Cobra? Bro, that England game was insane. Best game in the World Cup so far. And it's not even because, you know, England fan, whatever. I'm not even an England fan, to be honest. I hate the England fans so much. I want England to lose because I think their fans are twats. It's a bit of a racist country. Wait, so if we look here, oh look here, it says yo. But why on this thing does it say yes? But the thing is, this is a YouTube browser. This is the official YouTube chat. I just popped it out. What the hell is going on? I don't understand. I'm so confused. What's happening here? Can somebody explain? I think Pro's right. Maybe it is a translation thing. Because sometimes I miss some of your lot's messages because the freaking chat just decides to auto-translate then. What? Hold on, I need to work this out. I'm gonna work this out, chat. Because most of you, I've noticed, watch on YouTube these days. To the extent, chat, we could be getting partner on YouTube soon. Because my issue was, one, I didn't have enough followers, but we're almost at 500 followers. The second thing was, I didn't have enough hours watched. Because you gotta have a high hours watched. And ever since I started streaming on YouTube, my hours watched went up by 1,000 hours. So I basically hit the requirement to get a partnership. So you lot think you can escape from the sub buttons by watching on YouTube? You fucked boys. You gonna have to sub. Oh, and I don't mean sub as in follow. I mean give me the money. I'm joking, but like I can't wait to get that partner button. So it might be happening. But the thing is, it's a bit weird though because there's two partners. I won't get partner because to get partner is good because I can run ads on my video, and I know everybody hates ads, but you can skip them, whatever. But I can make enough money off of YouTube ads to pay for my internet at least a year, right? For that, you have to have 1,000 followers though and 4K watch hours. But if you're a streamer, you only have to have 500 followers and 3K watch hours. And I've hit the 3K watch hours just because I started streaming. I could probably hit the 4K now, but it's like hard to get follows on YouTube because I don't grind follows on YouTube. But it would be nice just to have the ads, man. Because you can make decent ad money on YouTube anyway. And again, on YouTube, you have the skip button. So it's not like, oh, you know, you can't skip. On Twitch, ads are trash because you can't skip them. So even if there is ads on YouTube, you can at least skip them. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, hold on. So we are like 85 followers away, chat. Cobra, go to all your Zoomer friends and attempt to hit the follow button. Pro, you ain't got any Zoomer friends. Hold on, let me see. England, bro. I think it's a translation something. This is a translation thing. This is translation. It's yo for me. It's not translation for me. I didn't say the sign next to A is a translation thing. Hold on then. Let me have a look. Community moderation. Hold on, I'm looking. Huh. Channel guidelines, user management, creator demographic. How do I turn off auto translation then? Hold, looking. I got a spot right on the side of my tongue. Have you not ever got that when it rubs against your teeth and gives you like a blister? Shit is hurting, man. Hold. Technical difficulties. All right, so I've got live chat on. Right, okay. Then I got this top fans thing. This just fans thing. I got community moderation. I got participation. Then I got timestamps. I just show you lot. What am I freaking? You look. I got like live chat here. I go live. Then I can change this. And then the only other option, community moderation, opens another tab. Then I got send feedback, reactions, timestamps, moderation. Activity part. Where I like what? God, this is so stupid. The thing is though, it doesn't translate if I bring up the full chat. It's only if I pop out the chat it does this. This is what popped out chat looks like, by the way. Huh. Wait, maybe if I hover over Cobra's messages and I say disable translation, channel activity, go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user's channel, add as a moderator. I like how you still think I'm a Zoomer. There's a whole lot of people younger than me now. Bro, I was watching Formula 1 yesterday and I heard David Coulthard, and he's like 50 something, saying, oh my god, that driver just got mugged. Holy shit, bro. It was so bad. I was like, yo, am I hearing things here? I had to go to Google AI and say, yo, give me a transcript of the fucking race. Did he say mugged? Even Google Translate said, nah, he never said it. And I was like, he fucking said it, bro. And I was like, wait, is mugged a real word? Like, he's a boomer. He wouldn't know. Like, maybe, like, you know how you like Kappa and like Peg. Sorry, not Peg. Pleb. What are you watching? I know. So, you know how pleb is, pleb was an actual old English word and people reused it for something else. I was like, oh, maybe mogged is like an actual term. And I was like, nah, I can't find nothing. Mogged is literally a slang term. Oh, no, I hate that word. Now, we use that word all the time now, bro. You know, I mog mans on these games all the time. Outshine. It's funny though. You like cam streamers could do it more because you make silly faces and like, I'll mog you. I make the silliest faces, chat. But pro streamer doesn't have a cam because he's got resting bitch face and a big beard. Well, not big beard. He's got 5 o'clock shadow and stubble. Sorry. Let me go back. Yo, England was insane, bro. This is wait, I missed a message from. I just watched it along with the watch along. I watched it quick with Watch what, the England game? Is that what you're talking about? Anyway, sorry, go back to the England game. Yeah, actually talking about the game, bro. Best football game I've seen in a long time. Sorry, no, best country football game I've seen in a long time. Probably one of the best games this World Cup. And I wasn't even rooting for England because I like Mexico and I wanted the host country to stay in because they were playing positive football. But the game was insane. 4 to 65 minutes. After that, I passed out on the sofa and I woke back up at 80th minute and I was just praying for the game not to go into overtime because I was hot and sweaty. I watched the highlights of all the other games. I watched the highlight of the Brazil game and then I saw that they lost and I was like, oh, so I basically, what I did was, it was just weird because ITV never had the full match as highlight, but they got the full match up as a highlight on YouTube. It's so fucking stupid, bro. So anyway, I went to the 70th minute because that's when Neymar come on. I was like, oh, did he do anything? Because Arseblog, the biggest fan blog site in the world, was said like didn't have a lot of the ball, and I was like, okay. So I watched the 70th minute when he came on. Oh my days, bro! They probably had like 10 touches. They had like 30% of the ball. They were dead off, bro. So it wasn't that. It wasn't even a highlight worth watching. But it actually is worth watching the Brazil game from the 70th minute because you see the score and you think, holy shit, Brazil got dominated. They didn't. It was like at 70 minutes it was 0-0, and then fucking Haaland does Haaland. And that second goal was like he just hit it and it went in. And the first one was a good goal. And it just changed the game. And because it was so late on the game, they couldn't even do anything about it. So like the score makes it like, oh my God, they got flashed. They didn't really. It was a dull 0-0 up until the 70th minute. And they scored so late, Brazil couldn't do anything. I'm not saying Brazil were good, but they were probably playing for extra time. Also, that's the worst I've ever seen. Is it the worst I've ever seen Brazil played? At least they didn't get hammered. Like a couple of years ago in the World Cup, they got hammered by Germany. But they're like, Ancelotti is probably gonna get fired because he's making them play dull ball, bro. Dull ball. Also, you know that guy was that YouTube video that I watched about, he was saying about that Brazil forward, and then that's how I recommended him to you, and that's watching. Bro, it started recommending, YouTube started recommending me videos from him now. And it fucking not Owen Hargreaves. Fuck, who did it recommend? It tried to do a profile on some England player, and he said he was born in the wrong country. And that was a point when I was watching Football Hardcore, and it was trying to make it out like he should have been Brazilian. He was so good. I was like, okay, I'm not watching this channel anymore. This channel is full of shit, bro. Because I know what player it was talking about. I was like, there's no fucking way he's saying this player is that good. I can't remember what player it was. It was not Owen Hargreaves. He's a commentator. He comes on as a commentator duty often on Sky Sports. I forget his name, bro. I can't remember who he played for. Did he play for Liverpool? He didn't play for us. Did he play for you? I can't remember what the fuck his name was. Anyway, bro, you know another thing I learned? Remember that player that you and us were both in for? I didn't realize he got a 4-year fucking doping ban. Holy shit, bro. That just took me down a deep hole of Google searching players doping ban. I didn't even realize. And then I found out Pogba got a 2-year doping ban. How the fuck did Pogba fall from grace that badly? Also, how the fuck did we get saved so badly from that player? God dang. I thought it meant the male of the group. I thought it meant the male of the group. Wait, as in mogged? Is that what the second Haaland goal was so rude? I think he was just trying to hit, bro. I didn't want to give him props for that. Would have been different if Vinny took the pen. Would have been different if Vinny took the pen. Wait. Oh shit, we're dropping frames. Hold on. Fuck. No, not like this. Not like this. Please, not like this. Not like this. Wait, why are we dropping frames? Fuck, we're dropping a lot of frames. Hold on. No, god damn it, internet, man. How we did 20 minutes fine and we're dropping. What the hell's going on? I reset my router yesterday as well. Hold. Shit. Did you watch France as well? Paraguay play. Oh yeah, I watched the highlights of that though. God damn, Paraguay is dirty, bro. Shit, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Oh, we're back. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm shit my pants check. Don't talk shit about FIFA if they come after your internet connection. God dang. Whoo. Let me see. Would have been. We good now, chat? We good? We good? We like it? Hello. Refresh. Mexican players did more diving than in the Olympics. I don't know. I think England was also trying to play hardball though. Did you watch France as well? Paraguay so dirty. That, bro, I think that thing with the penalty spot should be an instant red card. I think VAR should intervene and that should be a red card. That's one of the dirtiest things I've ever seen in my life. Bro. He was better off just pulling down his pants and flashing his testicles at me. Because that was dirty, bro. That should be instant red. That should be not red. That should be red and you banned for 10 games. That was fucking disgusting. I was so mad at seeing that. You didn't know about Pogba? No, I didn't know about Pogba. I don't keep up with anything outside Arsenal. I like how you're missing the point, though. Your player got fucking 4-year ban. El Grande Americano was in the crowd, too. Camera showed him, but didn't say anything. I guess no other one knows. Yo, actually, Pro, you should know this because you're the fucking B-movie expert. What's his name? What's this movie about, like, the anti-Muslim movie, and it got banned because it's hella racist, and I saw some clips, and I was like, this is a load of shit. And then they showed the director, Wait, what was UA Bowl known for? UA Bowl known for? Because I swear to God, you used to talk about him all the time, and as soon as I heard the director's name, I was like, oh, what the fuck is this piece of trash? Yeah, apparently Marduk took some stuff, knowing or unknowing, international duty. And I heard the international team said, no, we got nothing to do with it. We don't know what they're talking about. They didn't even come to us for, like, proof and shit. So, which shows that Chelsea was lying. We good. So, is that America player unbanned or not? Oh, sorry. So let's finish with the story. Anyway, so where was I before you came in late, Marseille? Anyway, so then, regardless if you think ex-Arsenal player, if he was unjust or not unjust, Trump does that tweet, and then the next day or a couple hours later, FIFA announced that he's unbanned. So the internet went crazy. Some managers went crazy. So, and there's like a back and forth going on about, you know, like the law of the game and how corrupt is it. You know, here's what I understand. Like, Ars blog said, oh, regardless if you think his red card was an injustice or not injustice, the fact that a government can step in and like force them to unban, you shouldn't be happy with this because, you know, this hurts the integrity of the game. And if you're for this, then you're part of the problem. And I was like, nah, fuck you, bro. I don't agree with that because, do you know why I don't agree with that? A white team gets an injustice and everybody loses their mind. Iran been getting done an injustice for 1 month in the tournament, and you lot made a couple of fucking tweets. You didn't scream this loudly. So, like, the whole point of Ars blog was to go, oh, look at the two sides of this. I'm like, bro, the entire world is two sides. The Western countries get away with literal fucking murder, and you lot don't say shit. And this is the point where you want to go, nah, you better put your line in the sand. Where do you stand? This is why I'm saying, this is why I don't give a fuck, in the sense of, you lot already hypocrites from the longest time. So don't tell me now about, oh, depending on what your choice is, you're part of the problem. No, you're part of the problem because you don't speak up for everything and you only speak up for certain things. Like, don't you think it's legit funny though? Like, Belgium is gonna get fucked by this. A white team, a white country, and that's why everybody's crying about it. But, you know, what about when Iran was getting fucked? You lot didn't say nothing. Iran. I've never seen a team done more dirty than Iran ever, bro. It was so funny. Was it Canada or was it Scotland? No, I think it was Scotland, bro. Scottish are G's, bro. So when they got booted out of the tournament, right, because they lost and they drank the place dry, do you know what they were chanting in the fucking pubs and in the train station chat? They were chanting, we are getting deported, we are getting deported, because the police came in and they didn't give a shit, and they was laughing about it, and they was laughing at America while they're leaving because they know they're out of the tournament anyway, so they might as well take the piss now. So the entire crowd was going, yay, yay, we are getting deported, we are getting deported, yay, yay, just to take the piss, to say, look how you treated other fucking countries and other fans, you know what I mean? Because, like, if you don't know, chat, how they treated Iran, not even the supporters, the players, Apparently, they were booting them out of hotels. They were booting them out of seats. I think they had a problem where they couldn't even do training matches out of LA after their games finished. So they had to go to like Mexico or train or something like that. And yet they almost went through to this stage. And America couldn't have seen that, because not only is America losing the war with them, or illegal fucking bombings they did, imagine if Iran would have got through, you know? So it would have hurt their pride massively. So this is the point why I'm saying was, and again, I'm not for America. I don't want freaking like, I want him unbanned because I still think it was injustice. But don't give me that whole depending on how you stand on this. No, because we know FIFA being corrupt forever. Remember when they did the Brazil World Cup and like people were dying in poverty and these fucking expensive stadiums are getting made? Where the fuck were you lot motherfuckers then? When BBC tried to censor the Quran being read when it was in the Middle East, and you lot are here freaking don't censor when like Trump's doing, like all the Argentina players are in the White House. Why don't you censor that shit? So the double standards my point is the double standards have been there for the longest time, bro. So let's not fucking get high and mighty now going, they suck. Yes, they do suck, and I wish it wasn't like that. But if you're signaling out one thing and not the other, it shows you know you're the problem, bro. Because if you were screaming this, and they say, okay, no, but we did talk about those other things. Yeah, sure, but you didn't scream this loud. If you're screaming this loud for one thing and not the other, then you're still part of the problem. You fucks. Not my chat, I'm just speaking to the football world in general. This is why I don't get front page on Twitch chat. So yeah, where I stand, but regardless of how you look at it, so this is why if people try to say to me, oh, if you supported just in your party, I'm saying no, suck my dick. Where I stand on it is, justice was kind of served because he didn't deserve a red anyway. That's how I feel about it. The second thing is, what's extra funny though, and this is the salt they should be rubbing in the wound. America's like full-on racist, full-on deporting at the moment. We know everything Trump's doing. This boy was like, they're trying to remove naturalizations from Mexicans and citizens, and we see what ICE is doing. This kid, you know how he's an American citizen, chat? When his mom was pregnant, she couldn't fly back to England because she's from England, because she was pregnant. So he was born there. The only way he's American is because he was born there. His mom was on a holiday there and she had him there. So he's an anchor baby basically. And America and Trump is trying to get rid of anchor babies, and especially African Americans and black people. So the fact that they're going hard on him is like irony above ironies, because the only reason they're doing it for him, because without him they can't win the World Cup. So it's extra funny for him, bro. Extra funny. So they're like, anyway. But that's what's going on. You know, we know FIFA being corrupt. People been corrupt from day one. So it's funny you lot are screaming about it now. You shouldn't be watching the tournament. But over under. So anyway, now the lawyers are getting involved, because there's a rule to say FIFA can step in. There's a technical rule to say FIFA can step in and overturn like something integrity of the sport, whatever. And then some people was going in, nah, but they've never done it before, so why do it now? It shows that Trump put pressure. But actually, people were pulling out old World Cup events where actually they have done it before. Once even for an England player and once for a France player. I don't know, sorry, definitely for a France player. I don't know if the other one was the England player. And it was like, this is what they did. That the player got banned and they only gave him a 1-match ban. But people are going, oh, the difference here is now. So people have found these matches and said, actually, when those players got red carded, they actually served a 1-match ban. So they served some of their suspension. The fact that is different here is he got red carded, he didn't serve no suspension. So if he was to miss the next game and then they was to reinstate, it was Koscielny, I think, from France, if they was to reinstate him after that, they would be like, okay, it's fine. But then he serves no match ban. So the people are saying it's not the same thing. But technically that rule is there. But what I think would fix this, there should be a panel on FIFA to say, if it's a clear injustice, right? Regardless of if you think he deserved a red card, you didn't deserve a red card, some panels on FIFA should be able to come together and say, that's not in the spirit of the game. Sure, he got a red card. He wasn't trying to injure the player. That's kind of messed up. Whatever. That shouldn't really, like, him getting sent off in the game is enough, really and truly, I would say. You know, because again, if it was a dirty, like the England player got sent off, they can appeal now. No, but his was a red card though. You know what I'm saying? Like how are you gonna judge the man if he jumps for the ball, drops down onto your, and he scrapes your ankle while he's on the way? He can't control gravity and his body weight while he's on the way down. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, So he's unbanned now, and like everybody's mad about it, but whatever. Same, bro. How is digging out the spot not a red card, bro? That was and you know what I mean. FIFA want to get involved. Get involved in that, bro. Get involved in that. That was insane, bro. So is the American player unbanned? I have no idea what you're talking about. First time I'm hearing it. Sorry, what part, Mac? Oh, you're on about Citizen Vigilante starring. I don't know what the film is. What? Wait, you let me look up UA Bowl, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. I said I was gonna stay calm, chat, so I don't have to sweat, but I'm sweating already. UA Bowl. My pits are on fire right now. Oh, why does UA Bowl look like what's his name from the Born movies? Hold on. UA Bowl is a German film. Oh, he's German as well. He came to promote during the September franchise releasing. There were critical acclaim failures. Fast Alone in the Dark. One of the worst films ever made. Both of yeah, Citizen Vigilante, that's what I'm talking about. It's so much bullshit. I think I'm going to discuss it a second. Hold on. Let me see what other films this piece of shit has made. Because the clip that is going... Chat, you've been in my stream, chat. And you know how conservative I am, not politics, when it comes to lewd stuff. Right? How freaking frigid I am when, like, showing that shit on my stream. I'm telling you, 99% of Muslim, I won't say, oh, I've never seen a Muslim household that is not like that. So there's a scene in that movie, that's why the movie's getting banned, about the last scene about this boy must rape some girl, and then the mother turns her head and she's not really caring, and the sister goes, oh yeah, but look how they dressed in the West. Bro, the reason this is absolute bullshit, I'm the prime example, chat. Like some lewd words, I'll be like, we got, like, I play video games and it's like half nudity in video games, and I get like, oh my god, this is too much. I'm telling you, every freaking Muslim family like this. So you telling me the sister's gonna sit there? Bro, Cobra ain't even fucking Muslim, bro. And I'm telling you, most South Asian families and most Asian families are like this. Well, Arab families are even stricter. You see a lewd advert come on TV and you get flustered and embarrassed and shit. You telling me some guy's gonna come into your house and say, oh, yeah, your son raped this girl. And then the sister's gonna turn around and say, yeah, but she was dressed like a slut. That shit ain't happening. It's such... like, it's a madness, bro. This shit is never happening. I could see a fucking... I'd be watching an animal documentary, bro, and the fucking animals start humping, and I'm like, God, please kill me right now. Take me right now. Take me right now, Chad. This is the most fucking embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my life. And you're telling me the sister's gonna turn around and go, yeah, but she was dressed like a slut, innit? That's why she got raped. What are you talking about? Like, if that happened in my house, let me show you the prime example of that in my house, right? Let's say somebody did something like that in my house. What would happen was some vigilante comes in my house, right? And somebody get accused in my house. My dad was there, my mom was there, my sister was there. First of all, my sister would walk out the room going, God damn, this is so shameful. I never want to talk to you again. That's what the sister would do. The mother wouldn't even want to look at me. She'd go so red-faced about, like, what have you done? And I'm telling you, the dad, if he had a knife or a gun, he'd want to shoot you right there and then, because that's how strict Muslim parents, South Asian parents, Asian parents are. And you telling me the whole family is just gonna sit around and go, well, you know, he didn't fucking mean it, and you know, she was dressed like a slut. Even in your wildest imagination, chat, I got some liberal ass cousins, right, where, you know, like, they ain't really practicing whatever, and even in their households, I have never ever in my life experienced anything so fucking outlandish like that. You just won't see it. It's just not how foreign South Asian Middle Eastern, it's just not how, even Chinese, I would say, is not, because my niece has a lot of Chinese friends. She goes, dude, the culture is just not like that. You wouldn't see it. That's why it was such racist. People say, well, you know, Islam is not a race, whatever, but it's so religious, stereotypical Islamophobia bullshit, bro. And I only saw that clip and I was like, wow, at least if he made it like realistic, whatever, saying, you could say, you know, it was literal propaganda. If you haven't seen the clip, you don't know. It's like but the last clip in the movie. Anyway, it was such bullshit. And I'm the prime example. Chat, you lot have been watching me for almost 10 fucking years. Look how I react when a little bit of nudity comes in the video game chat. I'm telling you, it's like that, but 10 times more strict and worse in the most Muslim, in most South Asian, in most Asian, in most Middle Eastern households chat. I'm not even talking about for video games. So imagine me, but 10 times worse. I would roll over and die if some of my family looked at some of the stuff we talked about in our Discord. I'd be like, God damn, this is embarrassing, bro. Because sometimes it can get a bit lewd. And we're not even lewd in our Discord chat. Somebody might post a trailer where somebody's in a bikini or some shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? So sometimes it was such a bullshit. Anyway, sorry, let me see what fucking films this guy... Because I can remember the name, but I never remember the films. House of the Dead. Okay, Alone in the Dark. Bloody Rain. The Name of the King. Bloody Rain 2. Postal. Oh. Bro, that's what I remember him from. Postal. Hold on, I'm just looking at these movie names. This guy is... What's that film that Pro and all that always used to talk about? Where that guy... what is it called? Is that based the worst movie ever made, whatever? You know, used to talk about it years ago? What's that movie called again? Who directed that? And like the nerds love it because it's like meme worthy. Rampage, Capital Punishment, Rampage. Post a good game, bad movie. What's the one I'm talking about? Where that guy leans back and he goes, ooh, ooh. And it's like terrible acting, terrible voice acting. He directed it himself. You lot used to go nuts about it, talk about it like back in the day. What is that movie? Anyway, sorry, we sidetracked. His movies aren't known to be good. Not every, even by B movie standards. He's mainly known for boxing his critics. What do you mean when you say boxing his critics? Actual boxing or like boxing them into a box? The Room. There you go. The Room. Fucking, I heard that. That was Tommy Wiseau, completely different person. Sorry. I don't know why I'm thinking of Tommy Wiseau in The Room. Anyway, that drama was doing the round. Anyway, on the back of that, we should talk about the news, the other big news that is going on right now. I got turned to this fan while I talk about this chat because, man, God, I'm freaking sweating right now. 26, 27 outside. It's probably 30 in here now. So the other big news that is doing the round right now is, you know how UK government is trying to censor under 16s, like platforms, they can't watch whatever. The new rule that they're trying to bring in is that YouTube has to prioritize certain your UK channels when people are getting their news. So basically you can't get, like, they have to push them in the algorithm. So like BBC News and stuff like that. So people can't get their news from unreputable sources. And then YouTube made us think about it going, what the hell? What do you mean? People are free to choose wherever they go. The algorithms based on what content they like, whatever. And the UK government is trying to bring in some green paper to say, oh, you have to push certain channels in the algorithm. And people are rightfully so mad. It's like, there's two problems with this. There's a couple of problems. The main problem with this is, mainstream media is corrupt as shit. Let me say this one more time, as you know. Mainstream media is corrupt as shit. Let me give you the prime example. Gaza, genocide in Gaza. How many of them was talking about this? They was brushing it under the rug. Like, so for the UK government to say, oh yeah, well, you know, maybe if you get your news from social media, and maybe if you get your news from fucking some dodgy YouTube channel, and what? But it's no difference to game. Like, sure, BBC may be more factual, but it's gonna not tell half the story. Let's say it doesn't even speak about. If it doesn't even speak about the genocide in Gaza, then it's factually correct, telling us about what's going on. But if it doesn't even report the story, then it can't say it was wrong because it didn't report the story. The problem with mainstream media is they choose what to fucking report. So if the British government is trying to push through this rule to say, bro, nobody ain't watching BBC and nobody ain't watching TV channels no more. Okay, the only thing we can't ban them from watching YouTube and social media, even though we tried. Now we're gonna force these social media sites to say, no, you gotta promote our mainstream media channels. And you know what my conspiracy theory is? I'm saying BBC. I should be careful. Fuck, I can literally go to prison and court for this. I have a conspiracy theory, right, chat? Like, I have got no proof of this, but it would make sense. I'm saying the biggest losers of this is, one, what you don't understand, this is how governments work. They need mainstream media news channels because they're the only ones that can push their agendas. Because, like, I'm not going to feature Starmer on my channel and give him airspace, right? So what they do is they let the mainstream news channels get away with murder, so therefore they could be featured on those news channels and get their policies out to the public so the public can vote for them, right? That's how it works. So they never shut these channels down because they need those channels for PR, right? The fact that nobody ain't watching those channels, it hurts their PR and it hurts them getting elected because nobody ain't watching those channels. So, like, it doesn't matter if they're in their pockets or not. So the next phase of it is force everybody to watch those channels on the platforms rather than just on TV. So that's the first conspiracy theory, the reason they could be doing it. The second thing is, who is losing out the most? And I want chat to get involved right now. Because I don't want to go to prison, Guantanamo especially. Who is losing out the most from people not watching mainstream TV anymore? Who do you think, chat? 5 seconds. Who do you think is losing out the most from people not watching mainstream TV channels? Somebody who maybe has a TV license? Somebody who maybe gets money from the TV license? Somebody who maybe runs these channels? These channels are fucked because nobody other than boomers are watching them anymore. So they got the most to lose. So you're telling me when this announcement happened, when the government said, oh, we're gonna, if you got a TV license and you watch it on BBC content on YouTube, we're gonna charge you a TV license, and now they're saying, oh no, we're gonna force you to watch certain channels, or not force you to watch certain channels, force these channels to be pushing the algorithm, so therefore you can watch them more. Who does this benefit? This mainly benefits, one, the government, and two, these channels. So how could you not have a conspiracy theory to say, I wonder if there isn't some politicking going on, and there isn't, so what's the term when, I forgot because I'm dumb, when private companies pay, or not directly pay politicians to get their agenda through. I forgot the term for it. It happens in America all the time. You telling me that ain't going on here? Are you telling me that ain't going on here? How could the government be pushing in rules that benefit these mainstream media channels so more people could be watching them? Like, sure, there is an argument to be made because, like, you know, Americans and Trump and all these idiots talk about, English being taken over by the Muslims and there's a hellhole and a shithole. And it's all propaganda and bullshit, bro. We live in these countries. We know there's some fucking right-wing areas that are fucked and all that. But, like, we represent less than 10% of the fucking country. What are you talking about? Less than 2%. 10% is minorities. 2% are Muslims. You full of shit. So look at your own country before you talk about ours. So, like, if you came here and lived here, you would know. Like, fucking, what's his name? Piers Morgan, the biggest piece of shit on planet Earth. Like, he even goes, bro, like, this is just some right-wing propaganda nonsense from the Americans who don't even live here and don't know what the fuck is going on. It actually ain't like that. Anyway, so I get the whole argument over, you get outside instigators that are being paid by Israel, who could be pushing certain narratives in our country, and then people watch those channels and then go do riots and shit outside. I understand the worry with that, right? But the only way you can counter that is with good information. You can't counter that by saying, no, point a gun to people's head and say, this is the only channel you're going to watch and get your news from, so you can't get corrupted. Yes, we understand blatantly Trump and blatantly Twitter and blatantly fucking Tommy Robinson is getting paid by Israel, and like external, like there's external instigators. Like, America knew it when they was worried about Russia mixing in their elections. So we understand it, but the way to fix that is not to go, no, you can only watch our mainstream media channels, because we know your mainstream media channels are also fucking corrupt. Bro, are you gonna trust Channel 5 and GB fucking News? They're obviously not gonna push GB News, but you get the point. You're gonna get your news from GB News. You're gonna get your news from Fox. You're gonna get your news from CNN. Most people don't trust any of these news sites, and they're meant to be air quotes the legitimate channels. You see what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? The only channel here whose news I would watch that has got some half decent credibility here is like Channel 4. Like, people, even leftists, like to promote The Guardian and shit. The Guardian's been known to fucking sugarcoat and do all kinds of bullshit all too. So even the it's not even, oh no, you're just saying that because it's not a left-wing paper or a right-wing paper. No, I would fucking chuck Guardian under that too. The only one that got half decent credibility is like Channel 4. So that fucking sucks. Anyway, I'm ranting about it. That could affect all you lot. In the algorithm, if you live in the UK, not only have you got to be over 18 to watch certain content now, you might be seeing specific channels and specific content more pushed in your feeds because the UK government is fucking cuckoo. That's the big news going on. Thank you for the rant. Appreciate it. 50 minutes, no video game coverage. So we talk about World Cup, we talk about sports, we talked about this, was just kind of related. People try to say, oh, you know, get my politics. I'm like, I told you, politics is involved in everything, chat. You can't get out of it. The other last big news to talk about is the big thing that is going on with Xbox. Basically, they're firing like 3,000-4,000 staff today or throughout the month. Like the rumors that they're closing like 5 studios. It's very NK. What's NK? Apparently like Double Fine and another studio have gone independent, which is good. Like the studio that did Hellblade and whatever, they're getting sold, but they got some license in place where their games are still going to come out. So 2 of those studios were kind of saved, but they're still firing a lot of people, which kind of sucks. Not kind of sucks. What else was video game news wise that came out? Obviously, there's still the drama and outrage over what Sony announced. My video is going up for that tomorrow, chat. Tell me if you like the thumbnail. That is, I can show you the thumbnail right out now, actually. Hold on, chat. What do you think about this thumbnail? Hold. I'm giving you a sneak peek. Is the video don't go live until tomorrow. Manage videos. I heard Ludwig used to do something like this. Like, as soon as his stream would end, he'd be like, yo, my video's going live, you fucks. Go. No, how do I not show you the thumbnail? No, pause. No, I don't know how to do this. I don't want to play the video. I just want to show the thumbnail. Nope, it's auto playing. I don't know how to do this. Oh, actually, I do know how to show it. Hold on. Hold. It's very North Korea. A lot of people go, it's very Orwellian, and he made a famous, is it book, movie, whatever, obviously it was a movie, 1984. I might have to finally read it, man. Like, this is gonna be the thumbnail for tomorrow's. What do you think, boys? I actually spent a long time on this goddamn thumbnail. PlayStation home screen in the background, crack this, that I had to like delete shit from like get text right. Bit too clickbait, but you know, watch out for that video tomorrow. I know, but you know, so what else? Any other video game news stuff that is going on? I'm trying to think. Let me look at Discord. Did I miss anything? Oh, Pro apparently broke his foot. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I've been waiting to tell you this for the longest time because you said some shit to me that was cold and I'll never forget it. Not really, but maybe. Like, I was like, chat, my feet is itchy, whatever. And I talked about it on stream. And Pro come out and said, like, nobody wants to hear about your dusty, crusty, dusty feet. You piece of shit. And then here he made a long speech about, I came down your stairs, violent chat. I stubbed my toe. And I think I broke my foot. I swear to God, it was on the tip of my tongue. I wanted to say it, but I was like, unless I don't do it in like voiceover form, like the joke is not gonna come across, and I might seem like a prick. But you better be listening right now, because you know what my reply wanted to be to you, you piece of shit. Like you said to me that time, my reply wanted to be, nobody don't want to hear about your dusty fucking toes. Fuck you. I was waiting for that, chat. Months. Don't worry. My shots come months later, chat. I hold fucking grudge like a dog with a bone. Anyway, I hope your toes okay, bro. That sounded painful. But you know what I really want to say, innit? You fucking know. Sounds painful, though. I was going to say, that reminds me, like, when I told you, did I tell you this story about a couple of months ago when, like, as the delivery guy was coming and, like, I'm rushing back and forth in the hallway and, like, because we got, like, boards in the hallway, so you know how you got skirting boards which are usually meant for carpets, right? So when they must have put skirting boards, they didn't really file down all So when they put floorboards in the hallway, they didn't file down all the skirting boards. So my small pinky of my foot must have caught one of the edges of the skirting board while I'm running back and forth trying to get this like as delivery because our road is tight. Chat, I clipped the edge of, like, you know, sometimes when you're in your bedroom and you clip the fucking bottom of your box mattresses tire. I clipped it so badly, sheared my fucking toenail right off, blood everywhere. You're welcome. Hope you're having your tea. Comedy callback. Even those conversations wouldn't be allowed in Asian household. It would be too graphic. Streaming. Hold on. Did I miss any messages? The graphic conversation I was talking about. Not. Did I miss any messages? You and JT was talking about some movies. No idea what movies they were. Chat, you know, I heard a new term, Nintendo's. Bro, I was laughing. You know how I said about Nintendo's? Nobody got shooters like Nintendo got shooters? There's a new term for them, chat. Nintendo's. It's adults who stand for Nintendo even when... Because everybody's like, everything that is going on with PlayStation and all that right now. Everybody's going, oh, I'm gonna get a Nintendo Switch on PC. And they totally forget that Nintendo was the first one this generation to do, like, raise prices to that level for Mario Kart. So, like, and you know how they go, the leaders in the industry, there's a term for it. I can't remember the technical term. Price leader or something. There's a term. So you should also place blame on them because they're part of the problem, because they chase capitalism to the freaking maximum. But Nintendo forget all about that. They're like, my Nintendo. No, your Nintendo fucking is part of the problem. Fuck all of them. Anyway, that's pretty good. I know, right? I know. All right. Anything else to talk about? There's a big World Cup game on today. I'm calling it. That game's gonna be dull off as shit. You can give me the update, by the way. No, don't give me a score update. Unless the game turns out to be mad, just go, yeah, it's worth watching, or it's worth watching a highlight. You know how we do here. What the game is on today? Is just Spain, Portugal? Portugal have been dull. Spain's been kind of dull. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a dull game. Anything else on that is good? All right, I think that's everything, chat. Should we get to some video games? Chat, my stream ain't lagging or anything, is it? Everything good? We fine? Because I dropped like 3,000 frames. Just a quick update for you now. Everything on my body is sweating, dripping. That's the only one, I think. Oh, there's only one game on today. Okay. All right, let's go here. Let me reset my mic. Hold on. Oh, USA Belgium is tonight? Damn. Bro, after last night, I don't know if I could do it, man. Did you stay up and watch USA Belgium live? Bro, if I would have known it was so easy to watch the England game just on the repeat, I think I would have done it. Apparently, people were going, they repeat at 7 o'clock. Also, you could have just gone into iPlayer at any time and just watched it. I don't know why the frick did I stay up, man. Ay, 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 ay. All right, chat, can you see video and can you hear audio? Answer me, boys. Can you see video? Can you hear audio? You hear my mic also. God dang, what's going on? Where's everybody? You lost sleep? I know I was talking politics for a while, but god dang. There's audio and video. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, I watched England on iPlayer this morning. I could be bothered to say, bro, you made the correct call. Made the correct call. All right, let's get this show on the road, boys. It's gonna be a bit more chill stream. This is not a hashtag ad or anything like that. Let's go 01 start. Oh, I just lifted up my arms to type on my keyboard, and the fan hit the pits. The relief I got. I know. Thank you. I hope you're eating. This is the kind of details you want. I watched it on iPlayer too. I'm surprised, Mac. I don't know if you was into football. You ain't even nationalist like that. Why the hell did you watch it? It was a good game to watch, though. To be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To be fair, it was a good game. World Cup is World Cup. To be fair, true. Oh shit, I gotta go BRB here. I'm gonna boot into the game, and then I'm gonna show it again because there's licensed audio in the beginning. Hold on, when I switch to the screen, let me know if it's okay. Everyone watches it. I was even getting my nieces into the World Cup, bro, and I felt a bit bad. I was like, God damn, this is not the sport that they should be getting into. They got better things to do. Getting an education. I only watch England games during the World Cup. Wait, why? Obviously, I get it, but like, come on, bro. You like one, you don't watch football, and two, if you're only gonna watch England, you're gonna have a terrible experience because they're not very good. They play dull ball. Shit, you ain't gonna be able to. Oh no, they kill it. You can see video, right? You're gonna have to let me know if you can hear audio in a little while. Oh, did I cook it? No, I cooked it. No settings. Okay. Yeah, you tell support Chelsea. How dare you? Chat, can you see video? Yes or no? Confirm. We are running late. What is the one World Cup team you would tell him to watch though right now? Spain is not being, Portugal is not good, Argentina's whatever, Brazil's been whatever, Morocco, bro. Morocco's been pretty entertaining. USA is also actually been pretty entertaining, bro. Like the teams that I would get him to watch right now, Morocco, USA, what are the teams are through? Yeah, I see it. All right, thank you. All right, let's get this show on the road. Oh, France, actually. No, France is pretty good. You're right, Cora. I don't know if they play the best football. They just got the best strikers, man. Their build-up play is a little bit dead off, though. It's just like, oh, lob it to our forwards. I don't know what team's all-round good at the moment. I'm Morocco, man, and America. I want to say, I don't lie, like, they always, though, even when their teams and their players have been dead off, they've been known to just give it, like, the heave-ho, you know? That's probably because they're all juicing in a way where it doesn't get caught by the authorities. What? I said it. I freaking said it. Or they call it sports science. Marco is the show. All right, let's get the show on the road. What is going on, everybody? Hope you all are well. Today we are taking a first look at Forza Horizon 6. We are playing on Xbox Series X. This game has been out a couple of months. Where have I been? I don't know. A bit busy, Wayne. Just came out at the wrong time. I thought like finally we get a chance to cover it now. Later on in the video, I'm probably also going to be comparing it to the Crew Motorfest. So keep out for that. We'll probably put a little comparison video for that later also. So yeah, if you don't know, this is one of the well, it was one of the side games, right? Because you had the mainline, sim racing games or the Forza games. That studio I heard is like almost dead now and gone, and they're basically working on this. And then you had the Horizon games, which was originally the side project, which is now the main project, and it's more like street racing, overworld, more arcadey. This is the sixth iteration. The last couple have been brilliant. I really liked Horizon 4. Horizon 5, not so much. I think it was a bit too open worldy. Sorry, not too open worldy. All of them have been open worldy. It was a bit too much. Like the open world was too open, and there's not like enough to experience and vibes and all that for me. Anyway, what they've done with 6 here, they're still sticking similar to that formula that they kind of perfected with Forza Horizon 4 and 5. Like it's very similar here, but the only big difference is they're changing location. It's based in Japan. So like all like Japanese car culture and things like that. It's just the location is mainly different. You get like one channel that is Japanese music, and then there's another channel that does a mix of Japanese music. We ain't gonna be showing much of that off here because licensed music and everything. And then that's about really it. I think that's like this game's been out for a couple of months now. We can talk about this while we play it and like give thoughts at the end. I think that's like the over under what everybody has been saying. It didn't really hit the Japanese culture and like you're driving around in Japan enough. Really, it just feels like a reskin of another one of those games. Like this, it's probably telling though, right? Because when 5 came out, Xbox was doing the marketing like crazy, and this many people are playing it and player engagement and then 10 million. We haven't seen much of that for around this, and from my understanding, it still sold well, but it probably didn't hit those peaks. And then critically, that's what everybody's been saying. It didn't lean enough in to the whole Japanese stuff, right? It just feels like a set change, really. The last one came out like 4 years ago, right? So the last one was like a cross-gen game. This one's exclusive to this gen, but even then, I've been playing it a little bit off stream. I don't think it's pushing the boat out when it comes to graphics. Speaking about graphics, just quickly go into settings and let's go over these. The reason I started on this screen, because obviously it's licensed music and it doesn't pick up your streamer mode settings until you go into the menus. So that's why I started here rather than boot it up. But when you first boot up, it goes into the accessibility options. Like again, this series has and the Forza games, even the mainline games, have been great with accessibility. This is still very good with accessibility. That's one thing that Xbox and these lot have been pushing out well. So you got to give them their props for that. Like auto steering and everything's here, depending on like what kind of disability you got. So it's great. If we just go into the difficulty settings, let's talk about some of the hardcore aspects of this here. So when you start, that's how difficult you want the game to be. What I've experienced here, because I've been going the over under on this. Sorry. Actually, my chat asks, has this got the PlayStation release yet? Actually, we should talk about this. It's a good point before we get into the settings. So for the longest time, these games were exclusive, and this was one of the first big ones that they said was going to be coming out to other platforms. This is still Xbox and PC at the moment. The rumor is that it's still going to be coming to PlayStation in about 6 months, because Forza Horizon 5 came in like a year later, and apparently it sold crazy well on PlayStation, right? But PlayStation, Xbox is going through this thing at the moment where they're trying to sell more consoles now because everything's getting expensive. People don't want to buy consoles, so they're reining in their exclusivity a bit. So PlayStation has taken all their games off PC, and Xbox has said we're making a couple of games exclusive because they got new management and everything now. So this isn't one of those games that they said they're making exclusive, but this is like the best game they have. So I'm surprised they wouldn't. But from what I understand at the moment, this is still coming to PlayStation, but like 6 months later. This is one that PlayStation fans are going to be very interested in. That's why I was also going to do a comparison of the crew Motorfest later, because I think that's also one of the standout tentpole releases of this type of game, and before, the only option you had was, you got to go play the crew because you didn't have Forza on PlayStation. But now I think the crew has gotten so big, is actual genuine competition also, so it's not just and like my main criticism here with this and with what everybody else is saying is these are all very samey. If you played 5, you played 6, just different location, where at least the crew games, I should save this toward the end, where at least the crew games are doing something different enough where you could like different types of vehicles, bikes, planes, boats, so it's like a genuine contender now. Anyway, so yes, from what I heard, by the time you watch this, actually this game might be around the corner on PlayStation. I'm covering this so late, right? So if I had the PlayStation, I would have covered this on PlayStation. I don't have PlayStation though. So anyway, if we get into settings here, I've been doing a lot of A/B testing off stream because there's some weird stuff going on with the settings. It's not weird, but like for me anyway. One, the audio settings, what they say is just wrong. Make sure you stick with my settings. Two, if you like to play racing games or driving games, regardless of what this says, it starts off as standard, and then you got assisted and you got auto steer. stick it straight to simulation, because it doesn't turn the steering into simulation. What it means in this arcade game is you just get massive amounts of understeer. That's all it basically does. So if your car feels heavy and it is not moving, stick this straight to simulation. Traction stability control, that's the one that Gran Turismo first introduced. It makes it so you don't slide out again though, but this gives you a lot of understeer, so I would turn it off. Traction control is depending on the car still. I still feel you should turn anti-lock brakes on rather than, you got assisted and you got on and you got off. Always keep these on assisted, because real cars have anti-lock brakes, unless you're driving a open wheel racing car, so why not always have it on. And traction control is depending on the car, but make sure you put this on simulation, or it just feels, the game just doesn't feel great driving. It took me like an hour of doing tests off stream to realize like what the hell is going on, so that's the big setting. Simulation, you may think, oh, it's not simulation, it just gives you less understeer. You got the rewind and launch control option. These all standard here, like you can change these like how you want them, but like those are the main settings. Anyway, so that's that in there. You still got your visual accessibility and everything here, which is great. There's a motion blur settings there, which is important, but we'll go to that in the graphic settings. You got HUD and gameplay here. You got controls. You could change your controls. You got advanced controls here. One slider that they don't have here, which I'm a bit annoyed at, is they don't have like adjust vibration strength, which sucks. I hear this like is better with a wheel compared to the last games, but it's still not as good. It like they're like, I'm looking to do some wheel coverage soon, and like all the RS50 and everything, it hasn't got all the force, not what is it called, True Force and all that. It hasn't got anything that built in. But there were some weird tweets that they were making about True Force, and I was like, oh, it hasn't got it day one. But some of the Logitech support teams are going, oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean, win. So maybe it comes for the PlayStation release. I don't know. The other big setting here is the output option. You would think, oh, I've got a TV, go TV. Do not freaking, I'm going to swear right now, do not fucking ever go to goddamn TV on this setting. This setting is so goddamn broken. I hate when devs don't know what the hell they're doing when it comes to output and audio shit. Why are streamers better than this than their audio engineers? So basically, you have this setting here, and it says home cinema, soundbar, night, whatever. All it acts as is a dynamic range. Okay, let me break that down for you, but this intro is going to go on forever. It's about how compressed you want the audio to be. It's not, I'm going to put into 5.1, 7.1, whatever. That's done on your system settings. Some games have that built in, and some, like, they shouldn't call it home cinema. They should say dynamic range. The problem is, if you go to TV mode, even though I'm playing on a flat panel here, I was testing it for about an hour last night. If you put it on TV mode, the sound is so compressed. You can, like, the engine sound muffled like crazy. I was like, God damn, this game sounds like shit. What is going on? Then I was like, let me just put it on home cinema, because maybe they fucked up and said, I put it on home cinema and the sound comes alive, even if you're playing on a TV. Do not put it on TV. Play on home cinema. This doesn't mean if you got home cinema. Most TVs have decent speakers now. Most fat, unless you got like a 50-pound TV. So if you got like a decent average TV, you're gonna get decent sound. Put this on home cinema. Don't put it on TV. The other options here is another thing that they've broken here, which is annoying as shit. They've got this slider here that says tire sound. It's not just tire sound, it's also wind effects. So the faster you go, you can hear more wind effects. The problem with this game is that sound is annoying as hell. It's like constant. It does the farting sound also. So you're just constantly hearing that breeze sound. The problem is they've tied that air breeze sound with the tire sound. That makes no sense. Why'd you tie those together? Tires and tire squeal and tire sound has got nothing to do with air hitting your car. So the thing is, I have to turn down the air sound because it's too loud. And the only way I can do it is also turn down the tire sound. So be careful. If you turn this down too much, you're not going to hear tire squeal. But if you really don't like that sound, you gotta freaking turn this down, because they've tied it to this. I have no idea why. I've turned off music, obviously you understand for what reasons, and then the sound effects I've turned down a little bit, because when you're crashing into stuff, you don't want to hear boom 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 boom. The GPS voice is a little bit loud. I've turned that down. And then it has a stream mode, and I've turned it on, because sometimes even though you turn music off, music still wants to play. Is there any video? Last one. Okay, so this has two modes here. It has a quality mode and a performance mode. Quality mode is tries to hit 4K 30. Performance mode is 60 and is at like 1440p, 1080p, around that. And then you have you have a couple of motion blur options. You have off, you have short, and you have long. Which the description here is good. This is what they did. They said if you're gonna put a high frame rate, put the motion blur setting on short. And if you're going to put it on low frame rate, put the motion blur setting on long. So this starts off in quality and this starts off in long. I don't know why, because it's a racing game. You should play this at 60. So this is a good setting to have here. But put it on performance and put it on short because this is a racing game and you want to play this in 60. Nope. Anything else there? Okay, no, we're done. We're done. And then you go here and it just gives you those same settings here again. You know, performance, home cinema. Start. Let's go custom assist. We go with our custom settings. You have selected custom, yes. And then it starts off like every other Forza Horizon game and Crew Motorfest game is going to give you that little introduction. We're going to go like do all the disciplines, not all the disciplines, some of the disciplines, and we're going to take a, you know, wild ride. Let's go. Sorry, that intro went on forever. There was a lot to talk about here,
hey,
which is pretty important.
I know you won't hear this until you land.
Okay, where does we land?
But you are going to love it here.
Am I? I would have had a Logitech wheel right now. Somebody reach out to Logitech. What are you doing, Logitech?
There's
taking
just
forever.
not enough hours in the day.
I'd have had a cam right now as well, so you lot could have
And
seen
guess
what it was like.
Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. You got the sofa to crash on for a while. I got the garage all
Because
set.
I've been playing these games for so long on controller, it's getting
Gotta go.
kind of boring now. So I want that something different to get, because I love racing games, but everything is so similar these days. I'm like, what's that other thing that can get me back into and having more fun, you know? The PlayStation fans are going, oh, we've never had these games before, so they're having that enjoyment of finally getting these games, but we've been playing them for years and years now, so I need that something extra to have my fun out of these racing games.
Making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time. Let me know.
But those wheels are expensive. My chats are gonna have to let me know how the audio and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a bit drowned out here. It's gonna get better as soon as we get in. Switch camera. There's the second chase. You got your internal. If you want to look around.
People, it's Scotty Tyler on Base Arena, and it
And
is
then
the
you
start
got
of a brand
that
new
one.
day here at Horizon
If you're
Japan.
using the wheel, you
So
probably
if
then you got
listening in your
bonnet.
car or you're kicking back on the bullet train, well, enjoy your day.
All right. When I'm racing, I like to use the inside one, but like I always say, because I'm the racing game expert, coverage expert here, when you're playing racing games to show off the graphics in the racing games, you always have to go chase cam, which is this cam. Yeah, going into this, I played about an hour and a half off stream. Like, what is going to be important for me here is when it comes to these games, really, because they're so similar now, it's just vibes. This is not doing anything crazy graphics-wise. Maybe that's why all that preview footage they did in the 30 FPS, so it can look better graphically, because I don't think it's doing crazy stuff graphically. It's just going to be, does it get the vibes right? Because I think the vibes were wrong in the 5. Not that I don't like Mexico, but it was just too much open space. And, you know, I really like 4. You could say I'm from the UK, so I'm a bit biased, but no, the tight-knit, you know, like there was stuff to do everywhere you race, and like, you know, they got it right. The map size ratio to the events ratio, and they haven't got that right since. So obviously this is going to be based in Japan, and Japan is smaller than Mexico size-wise, I think, right? Somebody's going to correct me on that. So the whole thing is going to be here for me is, have they got the not the vibes right? Have they got the size ratio right to events? And do I want to drive around this world where Mexico just felt too big, open-ended, and empty? You know, they still retain seasons, which I'm gonna bitch and moan about that because it's good in concept, but it's terrible when you play. In case you don't know what seasons is, they have a game mechanic where every hours, days, whatever, however they figure it out, the game changes season. Depending on season, that's what the weather is going to be like. Again, in concept, that sounds brilliant, but whenever I boot up the game, it's always in the winter season, or it's always in the rain season, autumn, whatever, winter, you know. So, and you don't want to race in those seasons. It looks great visually, but I don't want my car sliding out everywhere. And they've been doing that since 4, and they're still doing that. So, I don't like that. And then the other main issue I've had with these are the menus. The menus are still those menus, and it's like, oh my god, man, it's just like so hard to get around everything and like what's going on. They've just stuck to that formula, unfortunately. Wait, there should be some talking here. Hold on. I've not messed this up, have I? Oh my god, do you know what I think is going on? No, so I told you this game does some silly stuff. There's dialogue here, but I think the dialogue is tied to the music. Wait, there's a dialogue slider here. That is weird. Because, yeah, like I said, I've played this on a side account because I know you can only do this once. GPS voices on. Radio DJ horns. That's weird. Because it gives you a little, like, oh, you know, welcome to Japan. Unless I missed it. Did anybody hear it before? So yeah, if they've tied those again, I'm not sure what's going on. Like I said, I played on a side account because I know you can only do a save once, and it was like the girl was speaking here. Wait, hold on, maybe I'm wrong. I'm Tokyo Ito. Alright, let's keep her out now. Again, they might have, because they might have put that original introduction to the game with the music, and because I've muted the music, it's muted that introduction. Like, who would mute the music? Me! Me! The music does help create vibes, though, I will say. Especially with some of the Japanese music. There's not enough of it, I would say.
Weather conditions optimal for launch. Onboard system calibration check complete. All systems are go for launch. Main engine start up. Heavy lift mission 358の発射が成功したことにより
So this is the standard edition. Obviously I didn't get review code, so this is not the deluxe premium blah 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 edition, so I don't get a bajillion extra cars. So it'll be interesting to see like what cars they give me, and do I get more cars based on like my previous saves and stuff.
All right, Horizon, it's your boy, Scotty Tyler, here at the festival site. What a day. We've seen wristbands, legends, rockets, and now a legend convoy headed for the festival. And leading the way, the amazing 2025 GRGT prototype. Oh my word, just look at that thing.
Oh, I thought he was going to say the legend. Potato returns.
The legends.
They've still got Potato in there, by the way. He's back. Oh, traction, what do we go to here? How long till we do the Robbins racing? Tunnels sound fantastic, by the way.
The final stretch. Welcome, everyone, to Horizon Japan.
Now, how many planes and helicopters and stuff can we check in?
That wraps up events for tonight at the festival. If you're out in the crowd wondering if you're legend material,
Woo!
the Horizon qualifiers
Wow, everybody's
are
wearing
starting
is the
soon.
same guy copied over. Is he wearing the same clothes, same hat? All right, let's quickly make an avatar. I've done this before, so you know. I will say they don't look great here, man. This was like the first telltale signs of, oh, maybe this game ain't pushing graphically as much as I thought. Because those, I'm saying, those avatars look borderline bad.
Quite some performance from the esteemed Helena Marston, escorting the latest roster of legends. A pivotal moment in these drivers' careers. In other news, we're pleased to report the successful launch of Heavy Lift Mission 358, carrying the Horizon Festival broadcast satellite. Crowds and
And then you got body type, some that's female. I don't know what the third body type is. Let's go here. You got skin color. Go there, and you got hairstyles. Again, it's not doing anything crazy.
What it takes to earn a place in the Horizon Invitational.
This hair color. And then you can do prosthetics. Good option here. Like I didn't want to say it would be cool, like I don't want to be insensitive, right? And cool to say robot arm, whatever, but you know, this is a video game. So you can imagine doing it, right? My driving skills are so much better. But, you know. Then you could do the same thing with hearing aid. Again, great option. I've never seen that ever in video games. Your pronoun stuff. And then names. Nickname. Hold on. We gotta bring back Potato. No, not the rookie. Where is he? Where is under nickname? Where are you, Mr. Potato? Potato. Are you sure you want to choose this name? Your name can be changed anytime. Da, da, da. Wait, how do I change the actual name though? Oh, is it name or is it nicknames? You can only do one or the other? Is that what maybe it's saying? Welcome back, Potato.
I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little
Yeah, the
care
avatar
package.
stuff is poor, whichever way you
Everything
look
you
at
need
it.
to make
Like,
the most
I
of
know
your
they're not
time
gonna
here.
do a lot of it, but come on.
First things first. When in doubt, explore.
Wait, why the heck music? No, what's the music?
Been back here
No,
5
no,
years
no, no, no,
already
no,
and
no, no,
haven't
no,
even
no, no,
scratched the
no, no, no.
surface.
I have to do this now so it doesn't like my audio. So I'm so
Take
sorry.
this
This is
journal
so
and document
like obnoxious
wait
to
to see
do,
what
but
you
sometime, you know, after
And
please
I
don't
expect
be.
photographs
I
of
turn off the
evidence.
music just for this reason.
Of
Please.
course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered.
Because a lot of
I'm
this
sure you
is
both
like
want
this
to
music.
earn
I'm
some
like, I don't
cash.
even know what to say
But
now.
with your
I
driving
talk for a
skills,
living,
finding
but
a job
even
will be
like,
easy.
Tell me. What's the
come
local racing
on, not
scene?
like this.
How about
Please,
street
no.
racing? At
How's everybody doing? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate it very much.
I have one word for you. Toge.
obviously this is a baked cutscene. That's why the music effects didn't come in.
Hey, mate, this is great. Thanks. We couldn't do this without you.
See the flicker on her
Well,
hair and the
someone forgot to
shadow
bring
on
a
her
car.
face? What's going on there?
Don't worry. I got you.
People are saying being harsh in this game. This game didn't have competition before. The crew Motorfest was really good. We covered that recently, actually. We covered season 10, like a couple of months ago. That video and live stream was up on the channel. I was thoroughly impressed with that game. But even though I liked the crew too, I don't feel like it wasn't competition for the Horizon games. Now they genuinely are, which is genuinely surprising.
Take your pick.
Spoiler, it might even...
The other two, you can use any time.
It might even look better. I chose this on my side save, but they've described this as an off-road vehicle. So I'm going to go here because I don't want to do off-road
I
stuff.
got the Sovia fitted out with the original Rocket Bunny body kit. Hit up a road race and make a statement.
Oh, you know, I shouldn't do this because they give you a Skyline or a Sovia anyway. No, let me go back. Let me pick this because they're going to give me one anyway.
Toyota ST205, a homologation special. Perfect for a
My
dirt
boys
race.
had one of these. All right, let's go. That goes. Maybe they put the graphics into the cars on the world rather than the people.
Make this plate your
True.
own. Just so you know,
All right, what options do we have here? Where are my numbers at? One. Oh, it's gonna. No, why do the eyes look the same? Is in. Can you hear me? Sorry, give me a second. Somebody was calling me. Did I mute? After all of that, boys, I didn't realize the last one was accept. Oh my god. Whatever, we just missed the E. That's annoying. All right, let's go. Put it as Dex Pokey Potato or Potato. I was gonna put Pokédex, but I feel like they might clap that though. We just put as Potato. God damn it. Hold on. All right, let's just reset. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we do symbol. Okay. Fine, chat. You're right. You're right. The return of Potato. It was quicker to do the avatar stuff. That's what usually takes us long. Potato. All right, what symbols are we doing? I don't know what any of these mean, so.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out.
Let's head out.
First stop, Tokyo City.
All right, let's go.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
All right, now audio should.
Carla Rose on the block party. Word on the street is the Horizon qualifiers are coming in hot. I'm heading out to see what's going down while you enjoy this jam.
No, do not.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some, roadblocks. Just follow me. I know these roads like the back of my hand.
If you press right on the D-pad, you can adjust the stations.
Roadblock. Change of plan. Take a left due to Stadium.
You could do auto drive if you want to hear.
Whoa! Never seen it up close before.
I turned it off and then it crashed. Great. If you want, like when it's doing story missions to get point to A, B, you can turn on auto drive. I don't think last game had auto drive. Maybe if you just want to cruise around with vibes or something. I don't know. Where you, other than that, where you would use it.
All right, let's head along Ginkgo Avenue.
I always thought it would be cool, like if I'm doing a
Take the
podcast
next
or something,
left.
or if I'm talking to somebody, another streamer, or some for some content, like either be in the car driving around or have this on in the background. I guess if you got auto drive on, if somebody steals the idea and you see it, you know it's from me.
Left here.
Maybe it'd be good for that.
Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now.
Anyway, there are bits where, like here,
We're taking a right.
it looks kind of
Watch the
flat
oncoming
here,
traffic.
graphics wise. I don't know if that's because of time of day. Here's a funny story. I actually downloaded
Okay, listen.
Test Drive
I've
Unlimited
got us
Solar
three a
Crown,
chance to
because I was
race
going to
around
test
a
this,
new
that, and the
Horizon
Crew Motorfest at the
event
end. Test Drive
It's just a
Unlimited Solar
taster,
Crown looks so
but
much worse
then,
than these two.
Surprise,
I thought it would be a bit
we'll meeting up with a
disrespectul
couple of my friends.
to these
They're the ones
two
who helped me
games to
organize this.
compare it. I deleted it in the end. One nice thing about Crew Motorfest though is still it's like 80 gig or something. This is like 135. I don't understand why this game is so massive. Which is still a little pain to keep it installed.
All right, Let me introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds,
He's gonna let
they
me
help save
borrow a
prices for the
Nissan
festival.
Silvia, I think.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus,
I'm gonna have to
it
turn
wouldn't
brightness
really
up
be
one.
Horizon if we
It
didn't
looks
make
a
it a
bit
race.
dark.
So, up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
So they do go a little bit more scripted with like what event to do next and the menu
Remember,
stuff,
this
rather
is a
than how they
race.
did in 5 and 4, so you don't get lost in the menus.
No holding back.
But it's still very similar. If you press A, you can do. They call it air brake. I'm just assuming it's just handbrake, right? And the traditional first main event is going to be wet because that's a good way for them to show off their graphics. Every racing game does that these days. They're very strict about those checkpoints, so make sure you don't miss them. I may have lost a few races because of that. I have to turn up the difficulty. This difficulty was okay when I was playing off stream on my other account here. Maybe I've got used to the tracks and stuff now. Well, I'm playing live on stream, so I have to play better. No, I was just barely. In fact, I might have got second in this race. Actually, my chat's gonna have to let me know. How's audio? Is it too loud now or is it good? Chat goes, this guy's voice sounds familiar.
Okay, looks like the route walks well. As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your
It's
wristbands.
good, thank you, chat.
So,
This I don't like what they
go
do here now.
qualify.
They take you into the mountains and you're doing a lot of like mountain racing. But again, though, people has come to do Japanese street racing. I don't understand. I guess there is a subgenre of that anime when you're like downhill power sliding on mountains and stuff. They're not showing you that in this first mission. I don't know why they jump you straight to the mountains and snow. But this is a scripted season change. This is not. Remember I said the game has 4 seasons and stuff.
Welcome
the
to the
chat says the Jordan guy is a VA
our
in
path to the
metaphor.
festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events. Complete enough of these and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First
Got it.
step on the road to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
I want to do a road race.
Road race at Shirakawa Circuit. Nice. If we do well there, it moves us one step closer to the Horizon Invitational.
So in my other save, this is where I unlock all the other cars. Maybe because it read my save. Let's see if it does it here. None of these games are like that strict about what cars you can use. Oh, actually, the message didn't come up. Hold on. Oh no, your Forza loyalty rewards: Forza Motorsport 2024 Chevrolet Corvette E-Ray, Forza Horizon 5, Mercedes AMG 1, Aston Martin Vulcan. Okay, that's because I played the last 4 Forza games. If we go right into cars, you know, you got a chunk. And then you can see which is classed as a hypercar. I mean, let's drive for this for a couple more minutes and then we'll go right into that. 'Cause why would you want to drive around your Toyota Celica when they're... Like, I don't know if it's... Actually, I own both of those games, so I don't even know if it's save file or if it's because you own them. I guess you could play this on Game Pass, right? So you could try it with a save file. Maybe I'm a bit too critical of these games. No review code for me this time. I mean, the marketing leading up to this was also a bit weird. Everyone was like, huh, why are they showing off? Why are they showing off
use your skill point here to
like
unlock
30
perks.
FPS footage and
Every car has its own set,
only
offering
some people
unique
got
bonuses.
code?
Skill points
preview
can
code.
be spent on any car you own.
Okay, I didn't hear what she said. You have skill points. Get an instant 200 XP owning this car. Okay. Is it points per car or is it available 0.0? At a full perk, you do not have enough skill points to unlock perks. Wait, can I refund? Unlock all owned. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how it does. Like, is it you earn them per car? Or you, like, the points are global and depends what you spend it on? I don't like it when games do this, actually. Like, upgrading the car is fine, but, like, baiting engagement over...
That was a speed trap. Horizon calls these PR
like, oh, you
stunts.
have to
The
drive this
faster
car
you
for a
go,
set amount of
the
time
400
before you
meters.
get the stuff for this car. Like, you know, where, like, upgrades is just, like, no matter what car you're driving, you have your pot of money. And, just upgrade your cars how you want. I think it was, like, Forza 8 did that as well, right? Where certain car parts, you had to drive the car for so long, whatever. And it just gets annoying. And it's just engagement bait, you know? You're forced to stay engaged with the game so long where you might want to move on to another car or whatever. I don't know how it's going to do it here. I hope it's... Right, I'm bored already. We are not using this slow-ass car. Oh, what's treasures?
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby. I'm pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
Let's not forget, all these are crazy rich people. That's the only reason they have all these cars. Right? Oh, Barnes finds are still here. Gift drops, car horns, My Horizon, message center, badges. A lot of these you get unlocks for. We might as well check them, right? Thank you for playing. Oh wait, the message center is where to keep update on the goings on the water frozen. Our messages are divided into categories. Okay. Community gift. Told you. Due to inconvenience of the Eliminator being unavailable for the weekend, we have set you up with a 2021 McLaren Sabre. Okay, it was so inconvenient for me. Give it to me. We use inconvenience, chat. Wait, what's this? Porsche Turbo, the 993 Porsche Turbo S Limited imported from base vehicle S Turbo by moving the unnecessary luxury Amazon interior and using iron class windows among Found additional cars features. Unlock one of the most exclusive Porsche ever made in the what? Okay. Auction house, Bailey, the Old Sea, which we're not gonna be able to show any of. What's in store? Is this actual store? What? Oh, why is it showing it in store then? Welcome pack. No, don't you. Wow. Wait, what for the premium upgrade bundle? No. Thanks. Okay. Car packs, car pass. We don't have it. Creative Hub. Online. Cars. Horizon. Return to home. My estate. My stats. My badge. Message center. Car mastery. No skill points. Buy new and used cars. You want to fast shop? No. Barn finds, gift drops.
Hey, you know, just a thought, but there's no real reason to leave a barn empty, carless. So why not do a good thing for the next person who stumbles upon this place? Okay, what you thinking?
Oh, I can just leave cars for people? No, sorry, I'm too much of a pleb right now, but like, okay. Barn finds, tune your car. Anyway, let's. So what did it just give us? It says sorry. Oh, it gives a hypercar as well. 824 bhp. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take a minute here. Give me a second, because I want to know what cars. I made a list of cars I have in Crew Motorfest, because we're gonna do some comparisons later. So I might as well pick a car that I've got in that, so we can have better comparison. So let me see. Can I not change this by category? Filter. Hyper. All right, let's get in that. I got again. It'll make sense later.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Sorry, I
The
just
ride
realized
to
I
your
missed the chat's
destination.
comment. They said their uncle had a Subaru. Yo, that's
Horizon
nice. I knew
qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
rivals complete against rival players, set fastest time on the route, race against drivers, solo co-op PvP. What Subaru? And regardless of what cars you have, you're forced for some races anyway. Yeah, Subarus are very popular with boy racers. I knew one person with a Subaru Impreza, a VRX. It was like blue and everything, gold rims, like proper. Not many people had Subarus around here actually. Dude, move. Racing. Alright, it only took us 56 minutes to say it. So anyway, yeah, like right after that intro, they chuck you here for a while. I'm like, this ain't giving me no Japan vibes at the moment. Hello. That's no traction, baby. Let's go. Traction control, I should say. No, I didn't have any traction. Functioning rear view mirror, let's go. Damage you can set to cosmetic or real. I think I've just got it set to cosmetic. Alright, let's grind through this for a little while, right? And then, you know, let's get some votes. So, objective, get through the first couple of tasks, play this for a couple of hours, and see where this goes.
And a podium for good measure. Nice one.
I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of gift drops, a lot of spins, and we know how this goes. I wish it would, like, put you back
Hello,
in your...
I'm Anna,
What's up,
your
Anna?
automated natural navigation assistant.
I turned you
Let
down.
me run through the new features in my latest software update. In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature.
So what's next and
Let's
auto
explore
drive
that now.
and world build is new, right? What next? It just takes you to a menu to say what
Here
event
I
you
will
want to do
recommend
next.
what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet. So I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
So we could just select one.
Okay, Potato. I have set your route
Oh,
to
there
the
you go.
dirt race event.
Love it. She calls me Potato. All right, if we go here, how
This
far?
is your map. It'll help you keep track of where you've already explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
I'm assuming this is just this region, right? I don't think this is gonna be all of. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know. All right, let's go there because it doesn't stick to my car. And then, oh, what else? So basically, if I right on the D-pad, like I can go through radio stations. If you've got stream mode on, it doesn't show you all the radio stations.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait, am I in the Corvette? This seems faster. What's going on? Add to favorites. Does that mean it? Oh wait, we got some other stuff as well. Car mastery. What else is I going to show you? Oh, Anna.
Let me tell you about Forza Link. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and suggests ways for you to link up, converse, and play together.
So anyway, that's just like if you want to do your online messages.
All right, making use of the camera I gave you. There's so much you can do with it. Get creative. Experiment with the settings.
It was
Share
an
to your
accident.
world.
I'm not going to lie. The drone mode is helpful because when you're doing barn finds and stuff. So who's doing links? Perfection. So up drone mode, auto drive. What's next? World builder. So world builder is it lets you like make custom events. Hit the camera again because you know up his camera. That was a person who just started the game just like me because he had the same car, so you know. What's going on, Waffles? I see you in the Twitch chat. Hope you're well. Why you come late? Why you come late while we're doing the first look? So I can't answer all your questions unless they're video game related or game we're covering related.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dirt races are all about edge of control. Push it to the limit. Mixed surface mastery. Handbrake, optional.
Wait, so if I didn't, what, would they have let me loan me a car? See, lucky I picked this. You can't come home yet? I was up to watch it, yes. We talked about it earlier on. Crazy good game. That's why I'm so tired right now. Actually, I should up the difficulty one because I think it'll give me more experience, right? Trying to power slide. I don't know, I play so many games and so many car games, like stuff like blends into each other. I guess chat would have to tell me how good they think this looks, or stay toward the end when we cover and do some comparisons for Crew Motorfest to see. Oh, I tried to be too clever. Air brakes, power slide. Alright, sorry, we're gonna have to go full try hard. I don't know why every racing game managed to make wet roads look nice, regardless if it's a good looking game or not. If it's raining, wet roads. Again, full traction off and stuff. I don't know why. Sometimes when I turn, it looks like it stops accelerating or power drops. Some undercover setting where like I don't understand one of the settings. It wouldn't be the ABS unless they're not describing correctly what that setting does. I'm assuming it was just like it was literally just ABS. Like having it on doesn't do anything else. Because you know what it looks like? Forza Horizon 5 Kappa. I mean, you don't have to Kappa. One of the things people say, right? These last couple of Forza games are very similar.
Nothing like a podium to sweeten finishing a Horizon qualifier.
Very similar.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look. You can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it, and then let's head out. Oh, lucky you. Looks like you got a reward.
I hate all this menu stuff, man. That's the only way you can describe it. It's just stuff.
So much
I don't
to
even
see
know
in
what the
Japan,
hell I'm
so
looking
this
at.
journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps. Kind of like a diary of your journey.
Yeah, there's no diary. If I saw this in a diary, I'm gonna have to send them to a psychiatrist. I'm like, what is going on? The diary of a teen artist. What? Why can't we go back to simpler
Okay,
menus,
Potato,
man?
what do you want to do next? Okay, Potato. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Hans, is there a quick way I can get to my favorites?
I asked how you're doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up.
Alright, let's test something crazy.
Don't sleep on the radio stations out here. So much driving music to enjoy.
So much licensed music to enjoy. Right, this is a car you actually need to turn traction on for.
Turn left.
Uh-oh. Oh, my car!
Arrived at your destination.
On the wind farm cross country, you'll be adapting to challenges on and off the ground. Lots of surface changes, lots of airtime.
I got it. Kind of reminds me from the car that the Fratellis are driving in the Goonies at the beginning. Is that it? I don't know. They would do interesting, cool stuff like that. I want to say yes. Huh. I'm wondering, like, why does this have this random ass... Yo, I like the sound of that, whatever it is, supercharger? I don't know what the hell's going on. You hear it cry like a cat? When I brakes, what? Doesn't let me change view while I'm in the air. What's that about? Don't miss the... Oh my god, that would have made me... We need to stop placing bets on my battery died this stream. I forgot to change the controller. I forgot to change the batteries in the controller. I forgot how to speak English also. Don't forget you like and subscribe. Oh, that was a bit popping on that sign on the right. I'm about to drive off this cliff. No. Dude, don't lose this right at the end. Oh, popping with that foliage right there.
Getting used to a Horizon podium already, are we? Great race.
Horizon qualifier, retro sports cars, time attack. I mean, I'm just doing the
Okay,
qualifiers,
Potato,
right?
I have set your route to the nearest time attack.
Ooh, something happened. Menus, stuff. Menus, stuff. Available points to... Hold on, so do I have... If I go here now, do I have those points here as well? Available points to... Okay. So the points are... You get them anywhere and then you can use them on anything. Alright, so I better be careful. I don't want to use them on cars I'm not going to drive again. Don't know about the paint job. Wait, is this a McLaren? Oh, is this a paint job based on their long car? I mean, I love the paint job. I'm a massive McLaren fan. What do you mean? Other than I don't know what the hell they did at Silverstone this weekend. Hard to even tell them apart from the Mercedes. Is that a barn find something?
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here and there. The previous owner would have modified it, but is now looking to sell it on at a good price. What do you think? One for the collection?
Wait, so does that mean this is users or this is CPU? Forza Mazda Common B. 65% off. Sports car. I mean, sure.
Definitely take this to a time attack circuit. And hey, keep them peeled. There's more bargains out there. Just gotta find them.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait, why does it say park car? Oh, interesting. So you can just go to car parks and park a car and stand around.
Go check out the other cars. I guarantee you see something cool. If you do, maybe you can add it to your garage. You can even convoy up with anyone here. Community, that's what it's all about.
That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But there's nobody else here. Cinematic camera, photo mode, rev engine. Reset camera, hide show UI, cinematic camera. Back, okay. Wait, what's going on my map?
That's a time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap timer. All right, now set your best lap. Smooth and steady.
Damn it, I wish I would have had my other car now. Oh, this is kind of cool for half drifting. Move and steady, he says. I don't know why a handbrake. Never works out. They called it an e-brake, though. Air brake. Oh no. Traction would have helped me there. I did a Sebastian Vettel like he did the weekend. I don't know how he crashed there.
Amazing fast laps and inching closer to the Invitational. You've got time to put a few more laps in if you want, though. Now, can you better it? Of course you can. You were faster on that split. This is a great way to see where you've improved. Okay, I like it. You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it even more?
No. What happens if I change cars? Is it just gonna reset me at the start?
This is not a drill. We got the call to the Horizon Invitational. So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
We got the call!
Jordy and I will be at the starting line. Though I haven't been able to reach him. But a time to not call back.
You haven't completed the Horizon Invitational yet. Completing that event will grant you access to Horizon Japan. Okay, I have set your route to your chosen destination.
It's right there. That Horizon Invitational event, just waiting for 3 keen racers to claim our yellow wristbands. Come on, what are you waiting for?
In 200 meters, turn right, turn right.
All right, how long did that take us? About an hour?
You have arrived at your destination.
The Horizon Invitational is a rite of passage for new Horizon drivers. And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving. Courtesy of the festival, of course. Very cool.
Nice color.
And they're off. Still got a couple on the grid though. They best get moving or they'll miss the race. Final call.
Jordy, where are you? They're closing the gate like now.
Running late. I'm sorry, I'll explain later. Just go, we can make it.
Jordy, you are... Let's go.
You are. She in here with me? She in her own car.
Finally, from the roadway are 3 lane cars. Making it in by just a hair.
That was too close, Jordan. We nearly missed out.
Tell me about it. Thanks for waiting.
What the hell is that freaking helicopter doing? Shit ain't my realism, my immersion. Even. Oh, is this what we're doing out here? Okay. Assuming the AI, I don't even know. They're probably not AI actually because they are flying.
Oh, wow, there it is. The festival. Come on, foot down.
The drivers are so close to their first wristbands now, but the qualifiers to the Invitational, they have been exceptional. Make some noise!
Make some noise!
What a display! They made it! I wonder, what's next for these drivers?
welcome to the festival. That was quite a drive. Are all your races that exciting? One of the perks of being the boss is that I get to reward drivers who show real potential. So, these are for you. So, your choice.
Always nice to see a late title card, but also I was gonna say she doesn't understand the cars we got though, so it doesn't really matter, right? We logged into the game and it was like we gave you crazy fast car because some event went bad, but you know, here's a Toyota GRS because I'm sure that's what you wanted. All right, Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. I mean, there's only one freaking choice, really and truly.
You know what the Evo can do.
Oh,
All
is this
surfaces,
gonna also be
no drama.
off-road though?
If you want a turbo-powered beast, then we have the events to match.
Hold on, is this class as? Oh, I don't know. Whatever, we're picking this anyway.
Choice. And remember, you'll get to drive them all anytime you want.
So is it telling us the choice doesn't matter?
Your first Horizon wristband, your key to compete in official Horizon events. First of many on your journey to becoming a Horizon legend. But let's have a look at what's next. To claim this next wristband, you'll need to complete this Horizon Rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself. You'll be in faster, Class B cars, and here are the events to match. So what will it be?
How do I know it's a Class B event? Drag meet. Danger sign. Oh, okay. It's just a class of car because it said B. I mean, let's go for the one that we're closest to. No, actually, let's go. Let's cross country. I don't want to do cross country.
Now you're part of the
here we go.
Horizon
Here we
Festival.
go.
We'll reward you with wheel spins. All you need to do is spin the wheel and claim your prize. Give it a go.
We've got the ultimate premium edition, whatever.
Turn around
Streamer loot
when it
edition.
is safe to do so.
It gives you spins like crazy, right? Feels lovely, man. My first spin in 2 hours. Oh, let me see. A new car has been added to your garage. Wait, for what? Why? Huh? What's this? What? Something's glowing. What's this? Welcome to Festival Plays. Complete events and challenges in active season to earn points towards your season. Right? Oh, it's got a season pass thing. Of course. Horizon Deck series progress, series award. What events do I? Wait, did the last game have this? I'm not even sure. It's been too long. What does it recommend next? My Horizon bed sheets. Thank. Why'd they give us the beamer? Oh, was that for the event we did? I don't know. Wait, and why did they give us the Porsche Turbo? so many cars. Why is this? Wow, it's literally pulling to the right from the accelerate. What?
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Oops. Do the Zoomers know about Aston Martin? I feel like Aston Martin doesn't get enough love, man.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Insatiable urge to go fast, but less urge to steer. Hit up the drag me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, go find an empty grid spot and we can begin.
Already up there.
Wait for the green light and go. 3, 2, 1, go! That's it, drop the hammer down.
I don't know why this car leans to one. Maybe because of the wheel spin, I don't know.
You've arrived at your destination.
Nice, that's a time officially logged. Think you can do better?
Hey, I know we just got our first wristband, but I'm already excited for the next. The only thing standing in the way is that Horizon Rush event. We've got work to do.
Oh. Ouch, I've had that happen a few times, and it will probably happen a few more. Dust yourself off, head back up, give it another shot.
Alright, this has a better top speed. How do you turn your car off?
Easy, Tiger. You have to go on green.
Arrived at your destination.
How was your maiden flight through that danger sign? Smooth landing? That was a PR stunt, so try and find them all.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Oh, did I hit the wrong thing? I'm not sure what that event is from though, because it's not showing me.
Round when it
Is that fast travel? Harsh trouble. Got another car. It was 18 a second ago. What did we get?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Man, I really like this car. Why am I not putting in favorites?
You have arrived at your destination.
This is a street race. Take any car you want, but be careful. You'll be racing on public roads. So stay sharp and watch out for oncoming traffic.
I'm always careful. That red smoke was off-putting. I was like, what was that? And I focused on it so much and forgot to brake. Traction might actually be useful here. Actually scared to fully press the accelerator down. Can't change those settings mid-race. I see a couple of Lamborghinis. Oh, am I going off the cliff? No. Gotta be more brave on those bends, man. I'm already being proud of him. Oh, shit. And right at the end as well. Oh, can I rewind? What is there for? Still lost. Alright, I'm out here sitting up now. Let's go. Yeah, this car needs a bit of traction. Oh, that was terrible. Confidence through those bends now. This thing ain't sliding out on me. Oh, roasted. First time, chat. Let's go.
Okay, Potato, what's next?
Food delivery, cross country, seasonal. Festival playlist. Wait, what? I just literally don't know what the hell's going on with this series update. This screen, man. Come on, UI. Toggle car restrictions and rewards. Like somebody puked in my face. Like I can't even see the outline of what my cursor is selecting. Daily challenges, photo challenges, treasure hunt, seasonal championship, speed zone, wheel spin, drift zone, time attack. Locked. What the hell it is? Okay, so if I go, I'm not even joking, right? What is it? All right, there it is there on the green. So let's go drift zone. We'll spin that route. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I need to fast travel there. That's gonna take us all night. Okay, they're like, nope, you ain't no shortcuts there. What here?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
Recalculating route.
We go.
400 meters. Turn left.
Oh, is my traction still on? How do I get the setting? Settings? Settings. Oh, there. Setting. There's something else there. Where is it?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left.
Nah, that's a fucking piece of shit. What? Why? 50. Get out of my face. Get out your freaking mind. You know what I should have checked before playing this, and I totally forgot to do? How many cars are in this? Oh, 4. Oh my god. So much. We all playing Forza Horizon. Why am I? See, this is what you don't see the other streamers do.
Arrived at your destination.
Don't ask us how we got here. Where? Oh, okay. Where does it start though? Am I drifting down or am I drifting up? Why is it put the icon in the middle? Okay, is okay, so I have to let's find a oh, we got wheel spin. Okay. More monies. Another car. Let's go filter. Actually, this thing will probably come in clutch for drifting. Where does the zone start from? Okay.
Hey, you're in a drift zone. This is a PR stunt, so get to the end drifting as much as possible. Unlucky, but the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start, give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
Damn it. You gotta be careful on that air brake on a beach. Come on, you piece of shit. Get out of there.
at your destination.
Nice run. You can keep running drift zones without limit. There's always some extra points out there, right?
All right. Did I get a spin for it then? Seriously, man, I cannot explain. Oh, what, it disappeared, so maybe I did. How horrendous that map thing is. What am I doing? All right, events. Did that.
In 200 meters, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Not grabbing me at the moment, but again, I have a feeling that's because the season and when they started this off with. I would have much rather been doing city stuff right now, more of a Japan vibe than in these mountains at the moment. Because even if this game's on game, change difficulty, you're winning easy now. It's time to increase the challenge. If you like, it's very difficult from our. Why is the game calling me out like that now? Because I have to now. Wow. AI out here. Can't even let me get easy wins. I could have just said no. Get out of here, you piece of. I wonder if it automatically puts cross-country tires on it if I select it for cross-country. I know these are rally cars, but like not in this build, especially that Ford Focus. Look, the AI is telling me to brake here. Why? Are you crazy? I just use it because I don't know the maps yet. Again, brake, brake, brake. No, now I brake. I'm gonna win this one easy because obviously that's how slow the AI is taking it. Game's gonna complain again now. Ah, you're winning this easy, mate. Put it on legendary. Oh my god. Okay, I was talking too much shit. I was scared that I was gonna miss the... Dude, I was scared I was gonna miss the checkpoint and then I just flustered. There was like 6 luminous flags there, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. Look, all the same goddamn color. What the hell? Yeah, that didn't. Oh, you meant to slow down? How did I? How? Maybe it wasn't meant for this car. Come on, give us more road tracks, road tracks, road tracks. Road courses, road races. City stuff, something. Dirt racing. Recommended event, seasonal championship, festival. There's no point to that. Let's just do this because this is
Okay,
something that is
Potato. I have
unique
set
to
your
this game.
route to the nearest fast food job.
Yeah, the crashing is not meant to be realistic. This is the Horizon series chat. You can turn off, like you can turn on, like better like realistic damage if you want. But yeah, that whole stuff, like they couldn't do that in this type of game anyway. It was just to make the game like unfun and stuff. Like, a lot of this is meant to be off-road, cross-country. People play this sim-like, but that's not really what this game is meant to be. Finally, we're seeing some inner city. God damn! Fuck for that. Sorry, language. This is what I came to this game for.
100 meters.
To drive down a goddamn mountain. Oh, have they upped the traffic? I heard the traffic was up.
All right, couldn't it be any more simple? You'll get notified that a restaurant has some orders ready. Go pick them up, drop them off to customers, and try not to keep them waiting.
Are you lot paying? He put some rims on it as well.
Food orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Hey, I'm Rakuraka's delivery
Yo,
assistant.
this thing is flying.
We partnered with the Horizon Festival to bring customers food in style. I'll relay any customer, restaurant, or store requests during your deliveries.
400 meters. Turn left.
Yeah, damn.
Turn left.
Great brakes also. Look at that AI. He's like, brakes around this corner. No.
Turn right.
Fine, don't worry. You get a new bike. Government provided.
100 meters. Turn right. 100 meters. Turn left.
I love seeing like Japanese car like is tiny, which feel like it's like nice and cozy, but none of us Europeans and Americans are fitting in these.
Turn left.
We're being real. A left leg will probably just about squeeze in there. I'm a big lad.
Turn left.
Here you go.
Oh, we haven't even got the food yet.
That's a big order of ice cream. Get to the customer before it's no longer iced and it's just cream.
These are jokes to me here, lady. Stay above 80 miles per hour, deliver fast food. Stay above 80? Okay. Can I restart that? Frick. I was looking at the messages on the left and I didn't realize I hit it. Oh, it gives me, okay, it gives me opportunity. Whew. Stars if I get there at 1.8. Come on. Come on.
Thanks.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
All right, one more. Why not? Why not? Oh, wait. Why have I got a piece of shit car now? What the hell? What happened to the rims?
The delivery package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
Nah, they debated me. If I knew how to beat this piece of shit, I wouldn't want to do it.
Turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. Calculating route. In 200 meters, turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Where's the destination? Where's the destination? I'm not okay there.
Here.
Order collected. I have plotted a route to the closest delivery location. 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn
Shit.
right.
Accidentally hit the right stick and then I got disoriented. The right stick is just camera.
Turn right.
Thanks, driver.
I wish it was a little bit not as strict on.
Order drop-off complete. I have set your route to the next customer destination.
Where you need to park.
100 meters. Turn right. Turn right. 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. 100 meters. Turn left.
My favorite. Thanks.
Order delivery complete. Your route has been altered to the final customer drop-off location.
Don't think I'm getting 3 stars here.
Meters. Turn left.
As soon as they give you a shit car, you're like, nah, I don't want to do this no more.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
That was quick.
Wasn't it? Not quick enough, though.
Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
No.
Looks like you've been busy exploring and discovering some new places. Here, I'll stamp your journal. These stamps are both rewards and reminders of how far you'll travel. As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars hidden in barns for you to find. Like this one. There'll be new houses for sale too. Did I tell you about my grandparents' old home? Oh, it's quite something.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to the
used to
mountains,
be.
though.
Can you meet me there? I want to show you.
Wait, so here there's a bonfire, right? What is that? Story mission, interesting. Where am I? Alright, should we go do these damn barn finds? PTSD of doing these in 4.
Easy credits, right? The longer you stay in the job, the higher your job rank, and you guessed it, more credits.
In 100 meters, turn left. 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I don't know if it's just me or if I'm looking for it, but the game does have a bit of popping, man. At the barn right here.
Arrived at your destination.
To pull out the drone.
You know you can see Japan in a whole new way? The drone can be used to explore from different heights to help you see things from a different perspective.
She says that though, but you can't really go that high. This is the highest. And if you're new to this, this is nothing new. Just doing this in 4. I bet gajillion pound I don't find it. I never find them. You know, if it let us fly a little bit higher though. Ooh, I found it. That can do me a solid right now. Tell me where it is. Or the first look. Ooh, we found it. Is it? Did we? I mean, that is a barn. Oh, actually, I think we found it. Wait, I don't remember if it did that in 4. If you find it with the drone, it marks it on your map. Oh, you still have to manually go find it.
I really cannot wait for this one. This find will be the stuff of legend.
Ferrari,
Get a
Ferrari,
camera?
Ferrari,
Get
Ferrari,
this on
Ford
record.
F40. Come on, what is it?
can't believe it.
Oh,
The
it's
Honda
NSX. Yo, let's go.
NSXR GT. Do you know how rare this is?
Rare indeed. Only 5 were made, and this one looks like it found its way to an owner, but with no official records on how or to who.
Well, it's in great condition. Looks like whoever managed to get it truly loved the car.
It has
Great
a few
condition,
miles
truly
to
love
its
the car.
name and incredibly
Actually, it's not
looked
that bad.
after. It's mechanically a duplicate of the NSXR, which is rare in itself. The GT counterpart, extraordinarily unobtainable, built to improve their competitiveness in the Super GT class.
Talk about one of a kind. I can't wait to see this on the road. Let's get going. All right, we'll let you know when it's ready. The car's in good condition, but we'll still need to give it a good valet.
Actually annoyed at that one. You know how close we was to that Ferrari or Porsche? Come on, video game. Come on, man. When in Japan, why not? Look at these Toyotas locked out for the longest time because people couldn't get the license. Manufacturers couldn't get the license for them. So weird.
You heard of the word Akia? There are houses that, for one reason or another, got abandoned. I spent many summers at my grandparents'.
Yeah, I watch a
beautiful house in the
YouTuber who
valley.
basically
They made the whole area exactly how they
I
wanted
don't
it.
know what her name is.
When they moved on,
Canadians
nobody was
in
here to look
Japan
after it. That's
rebuilt
kind of
these
why I
abandoned
moved here to join
these
you.
houses.
It's not a one-person
There's your free
job.
advertising for the day. Tell her I sent you. Really chillax. Can't remember what the channel name is now.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Seriously, man, experience in this game in this season sucks. I wonder when the game came out, if it's what season it was on. Like, is this the scripted snow from day one, or is this because...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You found a mascot and smashed it, of course. There's a unique mascot flavor in each region. They offer up credits too, so if you see one, you know what to do.
No, why don't you tell me?
safe to do so.
That's a bonus board. The festival crew have placed a whole load of them around to help festival drivers gain a little ground outside of all the events.
Oh, sweet Billy posted and took a picture there. Why are you showing me? I don't care. God damn, this is the entire grandmother's estate? I said she was rich before. No, sorry, I take it back. She was filthy rich. Filthy rich. Yo, can I
Welcome to
have
my
that car?
childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space? Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Yeah, looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, May.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't shift this solo. We'll get it cleared faster, together.
Wait, what is it gonna
All right,
turn
well,
into?
Good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
Roadcraft? No runner? What's going on here? Welcome to the estate. Once you buy a house here, you can build freely in this valley. First, you need to clear the road, remove the items blocking the road, look at the prop and press X to remove it. You can change the camera speed. It's not 100. Okay.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
Okay.
Great job. Let's roll up into the estate. I have something to show you. Here's the thing. I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed and it's yours.
I mean, it's only 10 grand, sure. Purchase. Yeah, and those Japanese abandoned homes and countrysides are pretty cheap. Nobody wants to live there. Other than if you're in
Welcome back, Potato.
Europe and the West and you want to get away from all this. You can set this as your home. Would you like to? Yes.
Signed and sealed. Welcome to your new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally abandoned. Such properties are quite common, but owning one comes with responsibility to your community. Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Love that. Yes. Yeah, community. Brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack. Or, stunt park. But, for the community.
Yeah, you piece of shit. I don't think that's what you should be doing. Imagine, right? Just farmer living your life and these pieces of shits come by and like, yeah, let's build a stunt park and collect journal, drive, festival playlist, buy, sell, auto show, auction house, car pass, car voucher cars. What's that? You have no vouchers. Wait, where's it says you can customize? What are you talking about?
Every house you buy comes with a garage. Where else would you display your favorite cars? The best thing is, You can decorate each garage exactly how you want. Cluttered, minimalist, the list goes on. So, let's see what you can do with this space. Let your imagination run wild. It'll cost credits to place items down, but you get them back if you change your mind. No drama.
Can I remove this? No drama, chat. We get our money back. Oh yeah, I remember years ago saying, what if this integrated stuff with Car Mechanic Simulator, and that'd be so cool, man. Like, that'd be that hard for them to do if they want to make something different in these games. Like, you implemented all that barn find stuff, cool, I get it, but how about, like, you know, like Car Mechanic Simulator is not like a AAA game as well. These are got so much money, it'd be cheap enough for them to buy them out or license to put in this game. Because the problem with Car Mechanic Simulator is it doesn't have the license for all those cars and stuff. But you're working on the same thing over and over and over again. That would be so cool, man. Don't buy the new Car Mechanic Simulator. Buy this. You get to repair 800 cars. Why is this all Gran Turismo or nothing's done it? I haven't played the latest Gran Turismo, but the closest that came was like, oh, here's an oil change. Alright, I'm wearing out my X button, man. Alright, what can we do? Festival locator. Face. Edit prop. What's the prop? Prop library. Really? Is that what they want us to place in here? Like, why? What the hell? Is it? Maybe if you have bigger spaces? You know what? Oh, it's not even. It'll be yeah, you know, that's what we're gonna put in here. Our freaking dinosaur. God. Oh, I'm done. Do you want to save your changes? Your changes will give you back. Save changes. Save changes. How do I let me exit, bro? Save changes. That was 20 minutes of my life I'm never getting back. Like when it said edit, I thought we were going to be able to, you know, build. I didn't want to make that my favorite. Is this my... Hold on. How do I... Unlock perk. Or whatever. Alright, let's go do that. that?
Hey, I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
Dirt racing. We did the barn find. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Oh, there was another one there that I didn't see. What is this road race? Yo, we definitely want to do that. Hold on, so let's go do that first. Let's go. Is there a fast travel? Come on, let's fast travel here somewhere. Fast travel, yes. Also, get out of this. Treasure
Now,
card.
I know that bridge is pretty recognizable, but what direction? I'll leave it to you.
Don't care because I don't care about the car. What are you showing me now, video game? Another one. Actually, it's not chucking cars at you, to be fair.
Hey, remember that Nissan Figaro my uncle had in the UK? Well, he mentioned he saw one around here. Check the clue.
Wait, it said rewards and I missed it. What? Check the what? How do I... video game?
Okay, Potato, what do you want to do now? In 400 meters, turn left.
Man, Scotland in Horizon 4 had more vibes than Tokyo. Or maybe we just haven't seen enough of Tokyo, but is that my fault or is that the game's fault?
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Please just let me race in the city. Thank God. I mean, I hate it when that happens. I thought I clipped it. In fact, I couldn't tell where it was. It's like, no, you can't take that bend like that. Also, so far, the races I've seen have not been very interesting. The NASCAR stuff we did in Motorsport was like actual like fun racing. There's nothing here that has been like, really engaging racing. I guess we'll do those showpiece events. Those showpiece events are like way more fun in the previous game anyway.
You've qualified for your first Horizon Rush event. Well done. Make your way there, complete the event, and earn that green wristband.
All right, cool. Getting a faster car so it doesn't take us all night to get there.
Horizon Rush events are meant to challenge your technical driving skill. High speeds on a huge obstacle course against the clock.
You heard me talk shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
Out of nowhere.
You have arrived at your destination.
Our first Horizon Rush, an extreme drive through Tokyo City docks. Next wristband is waiting at the end of it.
The Gymkhana event? What is this? Also, they got a heavy reliance on use on the helicopters, man. Doesn't it become cool when you see them on every racetrack? Gosh, I'm a bit of a downer on this game. I know, I guess it's been 2 months and I saw the reviews and I was like, wait, it's getting a 10 out of 10? And I'm just like, wait, people reviewed this, did they not play the last game? What on earth? Seems like something straight out of Dirt Rally 5. Whoops. Was it Dirt 5? Sorry, I can't know. Dirt 5. Not Dirt Rally 5. They stopped making the Dirt Rally games. Oh, should have handbrake. What is this? A Lancia Delta? What is this? Can I see what car am I in? Oh, RS200 Evolution. Okay. More helicopters. Oh my days. The map is so close together, I can't tell if it's a U-turn. Just slam the handbrake. Also, what the frick is this helicopter doing? God dang. Trying to kill us all. I don't know what position I was in. There was just too much going on there. Wow.
There's some seconds to shave off out there.
Nah, I'm good. I'm actually good.
Wear that new wristband with pride. You earned it. Your next milestone is a Horizon Showcase event. This one is pretty special. You know the drill. To qualify, we have these new events open to you. So, what takes your fancy?
Holy moly. Holy moly. Just puked stuff all over the map. Wait, where's the... Oh, does it want me to select something?
Turn around when it is...
Curious now.
In 100 meters, turn right.
City definitely looks better at night.
Meters, turn left. Turn left.
Sorry, tourists. The snow effects are pretty nice.
Yuji mentioned a Ford GT abandoned.
Huh. Seaside parking, maybe? Let me know when you find it.
Bro, now that I would wanna put it down the north.
Along the coast here. Check the clue.
What coast? That I'm gonna actually look for. One of my favorite cars. Actually, is it the original or is it the 2001? That Gran Turismo 4 iconic car cover. Didn't go up in as much value as I thought. When like it's $500,000 now is what it costs. Brand new was like 100k, 120k. There's the original, there's the 2001. I think they redesigned it in 2020 as well, right? Or around there.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Oops, I jump started.
Hey, now we're racing in higher tier events. You should think about getting some cars to help you out. Keep your eyes peeled for vehicles for sale. You never know. That car might be the difference between first and second place.
Alright, we literally driving around the coast now. Find this car. Somebody Google for me and tell me where it is. The hell did you kick me off for? It was like, no, we never made that section drivable. Doesn't that like seem like a jump? What the hell? What's a jump? Read that clue. A new car has been added to your garage. Ooh, got super wheel spin. One underneath looks a little bit more interesting.
You've earned a super wheel spin. More spins and more prizes.
5K, oh my god, amazing.
There's a higher chance
And a
to take away a
horn.
bigger prize with a super wheel spin.
Oh, yeah. Great. Amazing. What was I looking for? The... Started down one of their trails. and it was looking like there. So, like around here. Where did you put me, please? He's looking for the exact same thing. Ooh, there's a trail right here. Oh, we found it. Yes, let's go. Wow, that was quick.
2005 Ford GT. Hopefully the salty sea air hasn't ruined the paintwork. It's in decent condition, but could do with a full valet. Now this is how you do a tribute. Redesigning a Le Mans classic. I could see myself driving this for 24 hours.
You and me both, sister. Drive now, store in garage. What's it
Looking
worth,
forward
though?
to seeing what it can do. If it was mine, I'd be taking this on one huge Japan road trip.
Alright, at least it's a class as a supercar. Oh shit! Look what it's worth. Tune car. No, I wanna. Where's your bonfire? How do I?
It's built for endurance. Enjoy it. It's a head turner for sure.
How do I? Go to. I have to go to my house.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh my god!
You have arrived at your destination.
Location, location, location. A house right in the beating heart of
3
Japan.
million? God damn! What was the other house that I earned? That I own. This one? No, that's a bar vine. Oh, estate builder. You can have full access state. You can freeze other objects and build. You can imagine. You can free to build anywhere in a state. Many existing items can be removed. Items built here cost credit. Okay. Chunk, be gone. Oh, actually didn't want to move that. Whatever. Go on now. Leave a state. Prop library. Don't come to my house with my expensive cars, cause you know I have a freaking dinosaur. All right, why did I come here? How did I enter my garage? Gotta be a quicker way to do this. Come on.
Welcome back, Potato.
Drive. Buy and sell voucher, car packs, auto show, my cars, upgrades and design and paint. My cars, a plate bomb farm.
You know me,
Fine.
big fan of car customization. When Horizon is in town, you need to stand out. Oh, and don't forget, window stickers make everything better.
Apply vinyls and decals, find new designs, my designs, by other groups. Designs. Oh no, don't. Trending. Go. Yo, this guy even wrote Gran Turismo on it. Let's freaking go. Oh, this guy's a legend. Hold on. That's what the Classic looked like. GT4 LM. Oh my god, bro! How do I? Nah, I gotta give him like. Can I send him something? Bro, that was so sick. Favorite design. We're not rate it? Upgrades and tuning. My card. Upgrades and custom upgrade. Upgrade. My tuning setup. Custom upgrades that you choose exactly how you want your upgrade your car. For example, you want to focus on grip, okay? Talk sports. Let me sit racing. Rally, drift. How much is it? I think the one in Gran Turismo, did it have... That's a big bump. How does that make the handling worse though? Maybe it... red lines more? My praised position. I knew, man. It was like, no, the GT4 car. Gran Turismo 4. What a game. All right. Let's go there. Did I change the rear tires or did he do that? I can't remember. Oh, did they just not load in properly? I think they just didn't load in. Man, like, listen, if he ever comes across this video, the dude who designed this paint job bringing a smile to my face.
Turn sharp right.
Such good memories. Wave of teary-eyed nostalgia even. Excellent job. It almost got ruined. Imagine if freaking it would have said, no, you have to scan your face to prove you're over 18. That's a community feature. Remember I was talking about how I love this car, blah, 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 and I'm ramming it into everything, sorry. Oh, it looks beautiful. IRL, if you've seen it, the only problem with what it is, not really made for UK roads, man. It's wide as hell, man. Money though, right? Imagine though, you bought this for 120 grand, you enjoyed it, you drove it for 20 years. Sure, getting it like insured is a pain in the ass, storing it, cleaning it, do the services, but that wasn't gonna cost you like $500,000, right? If you're insuring it a year, I don't know what the fuck it costs, but like, you know, still, just by doing all that, you made $500,000. Let's say even if it cost you 100 grand to maintain this car. Everything's going electric now. Most of this stuff is going to be banned probably in 20 years. It's probably going to go up in value, right? I guess the only big issue comes is, like, do they even let normal cars onto the roads anymore in the near future? Like, I know in Bristol, if you drive certain cars in certain zones, charge like £20 a day and stuff. Do we get to a point where it's just like, no, you can't even drive them? Like, they've banned house fires, chimney fires, sorry. You literally will get a fine if you light logs in your chimney. You have to get a license for it. That's even if they grant you it. Some councils don't. But you get all political on you. We're driving the car game and That's a V12. I don't know what the V8. It's not being a V8. It's probably a V10 or 12. What is this? I forgot. I remember. These are the main missions
And
you
then
should
it
be doing.
says,
Everything else gets.
It would be a great honor to showcase Yuji's auto at the Horizon Festival. Kind regards, Helena Marston.
Read it one more time? Just to be sure. Okay, go.
I've read it 3 times, so I'll summarize. Helena loves your workshop and wants to show your elite engineering skills to the fans at Horizon Japan. We'll aim to work up 5 cars and parade them around the festival site. It's simple.
No time to think. We start right now. I have a car in mind to be our fast project. Let's go pick it up. Iko!
Yes! Yuji, lead the way. You still haven't said what we're starting with.
If Helena wants the best of Yuji's auto, we deliver exactly that.
Wait, I wasn't. Is that where we gotta go, or is that?
No making it easy. We show we make any car extraordinary. Fast project, Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car. But not if I want to get anywhere fast. It's all about relaxing with focus on the radio.
So, comfort, but at speed is our goal?
Yes, I like that. Comfort at speed. Very good, Keiko. Now follow me. I'll show you the way.
I present to you the Nissan Gloria. I won it in an auction, old company car. Pure luxury inside. Ah, sokka. Okay, you will drive, and the car will tell me how to upgrade it.
Got that? Just to be clear, the car doesn't actually talk. Yuji just listens, feels, understands. It's his superpower. So let's run it out.
Hey, run it out or run it out?
Be very careful, no damage. Keep it immaculate for the festival. To show what we do, we will walk up cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance. Performance, same as 95.
Take something vanilla. Add bold flavor. Let's find a place to open it up. Get it to the limit.
The luxury is there, but speed, we can improve. In 95, the V6 turbo was, and still is, perfect for commuting in style. But we want more. Maybe we fit a larger sports turbo. Feels like the gear ratios aren't helping us get the speed we want. A simple change, but big impact. I want to fit a lighter sports drive.
Richard, this game is a rock. That Tome Rock, how's it going? Welcome. What do you mean by that?
Line. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components.
As
across
in
the
it's good
board
or it's bad?
will raise that speed potential. We have a plan. All done. I changed my mind. Not enough ambition. So raised turbo to give more power. Swapped out the gearbox and tuned the gear ratios. We'll find a long, easy road to see how much more top-end speed we can get.
Nice. So, test driver, you get the honor of sampling Yuji's handiwork. All right,
I'm okay.
jump in.
you should feel a significant difference in top speed and acceleration. That has been my focus. We've upgraded the V6 engine with a race turbo. That alone adds almost 100 horsepower. And peak power kicks in much later, so you might not notice any difference until you hit around 4,000 RPM. That increased torque, though, should sink you right into your seat.
There's a speed zone nearby. We could get an official reading. Follow your nav route. Careful with your cornering on the way. It's optimized for flying like an arrow.
Yosh, engine upgrade performing well. That extra torque at 4,000 RPM gets you to your top speed quicker.
The turbo upgrade when it's spooled up keeps it locked in. The stock version would be left in the dust in a drag race.
His brakes suck.
Great job, test driver. That's one upgrade down and festival ready.
4 left
What
to
car is
complete.
this? Is one of the
No
story
time to
mission
wait.
cars.
We need to find the next project with urgency.
Love your enthusiasm, Yuji.
I don't think.
We
hold
should
on.
make some calls. Line up something real special.
Okay, Potato, what do you want to do?
Want to go back? Is there another mission here? I believe there's another one, right?
Suge, comfort and more speed than I predicted.
Yuji, you found your next project for the parade?
I ask you, do we want a challenge? I think we want a challenge. So, I have a contact that has a legendary road car with rally heritage. And we are going to make it more rally.
Okay, let's go and pick the car up. Follow me. Don't get lost, please. This was a lucky find. A friend in the festival has a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo, but not standard. I know what I said about stock, but this one is a homologation special. But the one we are collecting, road version. Our challenge is to make it rally ready. This car has all the right DNA.
I don't doubt you can turn it into a jet ski if you wanted, Yuji. But I like this idea. Show Horizon we can upgrade for true competition.
All right, sorry about that. Battery died. Restart event. We should be good. Reason I like went right there. I thought I saw a car, by the way. Let's just finish off the
will
end of this
feel like
stream
you
with
have not
loads
many
of like
places
side
to improve
events,
performance without detriment to the car.
because
But
that shows
our
the best
only
of this game.
focus is to make what is good on the road even better off it. Competition spec.
Okay, test driver. This is your call to action. Let's head out.
Rally cars must cope with many different surfaces. Asphalt, loose gravel, dirt.
We should take the car off-road then? See how it performs. Sorry, might be bumpy.
Dude, wait, hold on. Hold on, what actually? Not that plane. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, for these little missions, do they like not give you... You can adjust your like traction, blah blah blah. I mean, I get it for races, but this ain't a race.
Okay, rally suspension is critical for off-road. More clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping the tires in contact with the surface. Rally tires are a must. I have some I can swap over from another car I have that will look the part, but also functional.
You've got to make it pop more. You have to. It's the best sound.
Of course, it must pop. I'll fit a turbo upgrade with anti-lag. Keiko, it does more than just make a noise.
I know. It's just the best part. And you won't convince me otherwise.
Why didn't they force you to do this mission first? I guess it kind of teaches you to upgrade your car and also like make you manually upgrade the cars for each mission, right? That would probably be better. In my opinion.
Look familiar? A lot has gone into this to make it rally ready. Rally suspension, sports brakes, and I found some rally tires. Look.
And the pops?
Why don't we find out?
Okay, test driver. Let's see those skills. Floor to the destination on the map, rally style.
Take that! Oh, very good. Not just a road car anymore. You can hear the engine has more power. The anti-lag working hard to keep the turbo spooled up. You get that boost pressure when you need it, every time.
And we got that sound. Enjoy it.
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out, lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts. You can see the tires drop into the uneven terrain. That's the rally suspension. More ground clearance, absorbs the bumps, and keeps those tires in contact with the surface.
I ordered in some sports brakes. They should help you brake a lot later.
Rally tires help with that too. These ones are made of a harder rubber with a unique tread pattern. Built to grip the surface, whatever the conditions.
Push to the finish.
One rally car upgraded, tested, and ready to show at the festival parade.
So, we now have a fast, comfortable car and a reborn rally car as well. What to do next?
You'll figure it out, Yuji. Maybe I'll figure
Never
it out
drive
first.
it because it's too
By
slow.
the way, see you soon. Done.
Oh, I wonder each one of these I do, I get the car probably, right? Find out.
And there. Cute, huh? Looks like the region mascots. These are the new barn find rumors you've picked up. Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
Wait, what? Too expensive.
You handle those upgrades well.
Thank you. Professional broadcaster. Oh, give me something. A Ferrari, please, 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 please. Yo, our luck with spins have been trash, man. I wonder if you get the expensive version. It gives you better odds. Every single Forza Horizon stream we've done, we always get like mad shit. But not today, though. I wonder why.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I had to check. I put this in. I had to regrets. All right, what did I tell you we was doing? What was our point? We was going here. Oh, wait. Nah, I'm good. Where's my damn... Whoa.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic.
That's pretty
Other
nice,
road
man.
users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS. Please don't get lost. Stick with the other day trippers.
Something about rear view mirrors on the bonnet that looks freaking cool as shit, man.
Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing. To your right, that striking structure is, of course, Tokyo Tower. the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint,
Did not
taking
know
a
that.
whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jikugayen Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples. Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know. But you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long.
Wait, what was
See you at the
stupid,
next part of
Tom?
the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
I think the new Civic is ugly as hell, man. It was Haggerty. I don't know where I've seen like some of those classic 70s and 80s cars like done up. I don't know if they're kit cars and modernized and they just look cool as hell.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part one of the
Getting
Tokyo
cars
City
ain't
day
that
trip.
expensive. It's
Take a
the
moment to
insurance
stretch and
and
have
the
a break
storage
before we set
and the
off again.
maintenance that
Call
really.
you all when we are good to go.
Because most cars, like older cars, are not dropping crazy in value. The amount you're spending on insurance and service and petrol and road tax, it's just that's where the crazy like money pit comes, right? If it wasn't for that, is it gonna give us any? And so far, even these little story events
All
haven't
right,
been
everyone.
that interesting. I'll
Time
be
to hit
honest
the
with you.
road. Now this is the part you have all been waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll out.
Daikoku PA. Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons.
Also illegal
All
and
shapes
hidden,
and
right?
sizes, this is a Nissan parade. much of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know. And car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around a corner, I probably will.
What the hell are they doing in front of me? Goddamn AI.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
Yeah. Just don't look at my bonnet.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his
A Ferrari.
drifting
It's a Ferrari. I see a Ferrari.
and
Give me the Ferrari.
Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist, Daikoku can wait for now.
I normally
What is it? 2007 J50?
say stick
Bro, you
together,
could have given me a
but scratch
better
that.
goddamn.
This is a race. You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, no. I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
They actually paint the bridge like this? Or light it up like this? In real life, I mean. Oh, save.
Now that was a race.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
Okay, Potato, what do you want to do next?
Let me have a look.
Okay, look like
Is it all over? Story stars earned.
Jordan wasn't the only one that was locked in.
Alright, we did that.
Hey, want to join my day trip in the Minamino region? Leaving from the gas station soon. Join us.
Where's the filters? Toggle change filters. There's no quick toggle. I just want to see all the story stuff. Oh, there's all. Huh. All the story missions are gonna be like this. Even they're a little bit boring.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. I've got a special day trip planned and some very special cars just for today.
We will be heading out soon, taking in the lush forests, glistening lakes, and the area's magnificent shrines.
And of course, there may be a nice surprise lined up, if my good friend Jordan manages to keep his word. So, let's get ready to roll out.
All right, boring rules time. Please stay together. I'd like you to see what I see, and I don't want to lose anyone.
Mitsubishi.
I planned this route meticulously. This is Shirakawa-go, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, famous for its traditional Gasho-style farmhouses with hand-thatched roofs using passed down through the generations techniques.
I'm surprised they didn't give me a Land
Set in
Cruiser.
this lush, verdant valley, it's as if stepping into the past. As we enjoy the day trip, I want you to feel strong. So that's why I selected this convoy of 4x4 vehicles, legroom for days, and made to tame any road.
I had a family member who owned that 2 cars down in front. Spent many a time, not in this country.
Today is the Mitsubishi Lanterra, or if you're from the UK,
Painful ass ride in the back. It's like bench slide down
maybe a
seats.
more apt term for driving around the prefectures of Japan, but whatever you call it, this SUV has stood the test of time. This day trip is all about the more serene, green, slower-paced Japan. We have one of the world's fastest cities, and with the arrival of the Horizon Festival, it's faster than ever. Take in your surroundings. Enjoy being far away from the fast pace of city life. If you take one thing from this day trip, it's to appreciate stillness. Slow down once in a while.
Actually, maybe it was a newer model. It wasn't that old. That looks like it's from the 60s, 70s.
We have a very special guest with us today, Takehiro-san from Opus FM. Someone who does not need to be told to move at a slower pace. His main mode of transportation is usually a bicycle. But he wanted to try out some day trip driving action and handling it like a pro. Watch this sharp right coming up. As you turn in, off to your left, you have a stunning view of the mountain range, perfectly reflected off the lake's surface. Take that sight in, everybody. Japan has many ancient shrines. Be sure to learn about the customs and rules before you visit. These are places of spirituality, of peace, quiet, and contemplation.
We're gonna teach you it
Every
while you're
shrine has its
driving
own
loud
history.
ass cars.
At some, you can pick up a charm that provides protection or brings good fortune in different areas of life, such as health, success, prosperity. A good friend of mine has been renewing them every year. I have one for safety on the road, and it seems to work. Okay, so last corner coming up. And heading onto the bridge where, let me see. Yes, he's here.
Who's here? Pop in.
May, I lay down a challenge. A race. A simple race. No twists or gotchas.
All right, I'm in. Just so you know, kind of a pro on these roads now, so try to keep up.
Now, I know, May says stick together, stay close by, and other catchphrases, but this is a race, so ignore all that.
Am I driving? Dodge Durango? What do we say? Third time's a charm? Come on. Breaks you piece of...
I thought you would be long gone.
I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In a totally chill, friends race way, of course.
Finish line is close. Winner gets a free day trip pass.
Thank you, everyone, for being such great day trippers. You've been wonderful guests
You're
and
welcome.
racers.
No problem, May. And anytime.
Have a safe journey home, all, and I'll see you on another nice and chill day trip.
Enjoy that. You had...
Hey, it was alright.
Thought that car well. Hey, it's Geordie. Come find me at Daikoku. I have someone I need you to meet.
Where's the event? What the hell? Where's the... Is it down below? God damn freaking AI. What are you talking? I have no idea. The only thing, I think it was underneath the motorway. Actually, it probably is. That makes sense. I didn't realize there was this much space underneath. I mean, I do need it, but like, sure. Give us a good car, please. What we're here for in Japan.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
We're off to meet Hamada Isumi-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better. Ultimate ambition? Shimano-Yama Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be, far from it in fact. There's whole series, competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Jordan's friend, Hamadai-sama. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us.
If you only ever drift once, has to be in the
Reach
city.
the destination,
Tokyo
earn
City.
6,000 drift. I have a nicer drift car.
That's just showing off. That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding.
Oh, did I lose it? Fuck. Where'd they go? Oh. That was horrible.
One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
Oh, I got a freaking time limit. Shit.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake.
Fly that, you piece of crap.
That's some points haul. I'll allow it.
Taking out everything. Alright, could have done it with more style, but whatever. It's a video game, okay? Hold on. Am I gonna get there in 54 seconds?
The Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
Give me my
You
3
are
stars.
welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those
No,
skills.
no, no.
We will help.
Don't come there. You're cramping our stuff.
Then you'll be ready.
What you did to your car? Change what's next. You're often returning to free roam without selecting a suggested event. Would you like to skip these prompts? No, don't ask me again. No.
This is clearly not your first.
Rodeo. No, it's not. What am I looking for? Filter. I don't know what it's back on. Alright. Puked all over my map. What is this? Dirt racing? No. Dirt racing? No. Cross country? No. Road racing? Yes. Okay, so let's... What's that? Gotta be a quicker way to get here. Come on, video game. What are you doing? No, I hate going. You know, I'm not gonna do another event here. Fuck you. Just annoying to get to.
Time drifting. I'm impressed.
And surely they knew it was just gonna be make the start zone. Why do I have a feeling there's something up there? Make the start zone like you could be top or bottom, just so it's less freaking frustrating. Oh, my car. Thank God they let me choose anything I want. Oh my AI 10 out of freaking 10. Why do it have to be a night race? I can't see what the hell's going on. Raining, it's snowing, it's night. Maybe that's why I'm not getting along with the racing in this game. Oh my goodness. Dude. Did I miss it? I don't even know. Fighting for 6 right here. I appreciate that. Alright, on that bombshell. I think we're ready to get some thoughts. I think before we do that though, said he was gonna compare it to Crew Motorfest. Hold on, let's jump out here. Alright everyone, what I think we're gonna do now is we've been playing this for a while. Let's load up the Crew Motorfest and have a quick look at that so we can do some comparisons, and then we'll jump back into this and give some final thoughts. Stay right there.
Good to see you back again.
for its tournament. And driver 61 from Team Hanson will be
Oh, am I on the DLC island? Hold on.
on the start. Grid.
What great news!
Okay, yeah. Dude, are you doing? Okay, I thought I was about to freeze again. What the hell? I just got an update the other day, but still, could have set this up beforehand, but I'm not smart like that. I'm just trying to think what was base game. Guess let's go around here somewhere. That would be a good. We fast travel.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the Thunderbolt by on a truck. She's an older lady, so it pays to pamper her some before a race like this. We'll be waiting for you there.
All right, stop yapping.
The cats, buddy. Don't be late. Damn, got another telemarketer at my door. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. See you, fellas.
Here we go again, but this time as a team.
Right, so we're in the Crew Motorfest now on its latest update. I don't know what season we're in now. I'm in a hypercar. Pagani's on I didn't have nothing to do a one-on-one comparison with. I think I got a Corvette. We'll jump into that a little bit later. Let's just drive around for a little bit and do a bit of a graphic comparison. Let's make sure we're in a similar view. What is the view change button?
Kara speaking. May I help you?
No, camera. There's your in-car camera. Second chase. I think you got one less camera view, right? Because there's two inside in Forza Horizon 6. Trying to go to an area with a lot of buildings just to see. Ooh, saw a bit of popping there. There was a lot of popping in Forza Horizon 6 also. Like one thing you can tell off the bat straight away is they're going for a different lighting model, right? This seems way more like contrasty, you know, in its look. Forza, there was a contrast slider in the image in Photoshop, You know, this will be way higher. So this may look a bit more punchy and stuff, but again, this is a different lighting model. I think it might be a little bit more pleasing on the eye, but I have to A/B a little bit more. But maybe Forza Horizon 6 is a little bit more detailed, I want to say. Let's get in a different car. As we use Corvette, another one. Let's use a Corvette here. So it's not the same Corvette, but you get the idea. See what the handling feels like. Still very active. Whoa! I mean, it does help that we found a good season to race in, right? Like all that time we was playing Forza Horizon, we hit winter, and there's like only one look. That's one of the problems I said with seasons, though. Makes it annoying at times. Can we set up a quick race from here? profile activities.
Listen up.
Nothing's unlocked. I know this is unlocked. Nope, we don't want to do that because that's DLC. That's not going to tell us anything. What have we got unlocked on this save?
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver.
Where is it? Is there a fast travel point there? You know what we could do? Show off this game's party trick. Oh, that's not his party trick.
What do you need?
I need to remember. There you go.
Playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture.
I wonder if they knew.
Spoiler alert! You'll be doing everything from drifting in the mountains to racing heavily customized vehicles. And there's no one better than Japanese speed racers to show you the ropes. You'll get extra detail real soon, but let's head to the container first.
People tuning into the stream and say, wait, what the hell is he playing? Came here for Forza Horizon. The event is not locked. I'm not even sure. Shamu.
Here we you discover almost everything that Japanese drivers have to offer.
Come on, video game. Both of these games do like this nonsense, man. Just let me get to the races.
What is next in line?
Let me find a race.
Gathering tonight at the Japanese temple. The start of a whole
Tonight.
new experience.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Here's
perfect
what
thing to
expect
show this
when
game off.
getting there. A traditional Japanese summer vibe and lots of fuchsia cars, meaning iconic, classic, and made in Japan. On top of this, expect some exciting encounters. That's right. Motorfest has got some killer people to introduce you to an authentic Japanese racing experience. Don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough.
I didn't know. I don't understand why they let me fast travel to this because I'm sure we've done this before. And apologies, I wasn't trying to show off a night event, but both of these games don't make it easy to be able to just jump into
Alright, kiddo,
races.
game on. We're going for some proper Japanese street racing. Let's show them, guys.
Gotcha. Got it.
Sure, why not? Motorfest asked us to show you how it's done, but we don't do free tours here. You gotta play your part and give us a bit of a challenge.
No pressure at all.
Yeah, don't scare the kid, brother. Are you familiar with the Honda you're driving? The NSX isn't your regular street car. It was made back in the 90s to stand neck and neck with the likes of Ferrari and Porsche.
You sound just like Shingo.
By the way, do you know what NSX stands for?
New sports car experimental.
I wasn't asking you, Hina.
I learned that twice this year. Forgot it both times. Alright, that's enough of that. I think that's a good example of to show what this game is, what this game looks like. Let's jump back into Forza Horizon 6 and let's give some final thoughts. Stay right there. Oh no, don't do license audio. I don't know why this game does that. Every single time you boot up, it does that. Hey, we got there in the end. All right, if it loads us right into a city, that would be nice.
Welcome back, Potato.
Thanks. Can I just leave, please? Oh, it's also night here as well. Perfect. Let's change into Corvette to like try and make this match as much as close as possible, even though it's a totally different type of Corvette, whatever. That's fine. All right, here we are back in Horizon 6. Let's quickly drive around if you forgot already what this game looks like. I wish you could like lock time of day and stuff like that in both games actually, so it would be easier to test this kind of stuff. So yeah, quick about how Motorsport looks and how this looks. Again, I was saying they're going for a different like lighting model, right? Motorfest looks way more contrasty compared to this, where this looks a bit more, I don't want to say flat because that has a negative connotation. I feel like they've done that on purpose, right? It isn't going for that overexposed pop look. Again, I believe on purpose, right? I will say though, Motorfest does look a little bit more pleasing to the eye with that lighting model. What I would say is like going on A/B on both of them, this seems like it has more detail and more stuff going on, like more buildings and everything. So the world seems, especially in the cities and everything, it seems more fuller, right? It's not proper English, but you get what I mean. There's less buildings and everything, and the roads are more open in Motorfest. It's a great Motorfest is a great looking game though. They have took on massive strides, and obviously that has his party piece of, you know, you can go in boats and you can fly, and yeah, a very good looking game. We'll probably put that as a separate video up on Twitch and YouTube, so everybody who's interested, because again, this isn't out on PlayStation just yet, so if you do want something current gen recent to play that is similar, right, that is a good option. So yeah, leave a comment, let me know what you thought, what you prefer the look of. Have you played this or that? Hopefully this comes to PlayStation in a couple of months, but we don't really know yet, right, what Xbox is going to end up doing. So that is another great option for you. Yeah, Motorfest has taken great strides. Even you know, I would probably say this is very similar to Forza Horizon 4, Forza Horizon 5. It's just like a different setting, really, you know, where I would say Motorfest gives you something a little bit more unique and different. So maybe that would be my pick. Yeah, let me know what you thought. Don't forget that Horizon video, first look and live streams will also be up on Twitch if you want to check out those videos to do a full comparison. And again, we recently covered Motorfest, so there's a video up for that also if you are interested. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow depending on platforms you're watching. Other than that, we'll catch you next time. Much love. Peace. Okay, that's the outro for that separate video we're gonna do again for a quick graphic comparison for people who, you know, don't want to sit through like 4-hour live streams for each game. Let's give some opinions on this game. Yeah, I think my over-under will be, this seems very similar to 5 and 4, where, you know, they've got that formula menus, exactly saying wheel spins, bomb finds. It just feels like it's in a different location. If anything, I would say, and again, this could be like just bad timing on my part, I've hit it where because it still has the seasonal mechanics, so everything we've been playing is snow, winter season, and I don't think that shows off the game the best. But you know, that's one of the things I don't like about the season mechanic. So yeah, driving wise, I don't know, it's not the most satisfying game to drive, I'm gonna be honest with you. But again, a lot of that could have been a winter season, cars are sliding around way more and all, so it's not satisfying. But I would say they didn't like go in hard enough on, oh, this is Japan, and it doesn't have like the vibes enough for Japan, you know. It seems like a reskin Forza 4 and 5. If anything, you could argue the vibes were better with Forza 5, because sure, the map was too big and everything was too spread out and it was more open worlds, but it did feel way more like, you know, that location, Mexico, compared to this, where, you know, you could argue it's a duller 4. And if you get onto like the story missions you do at the beginning, it's more of a, oh, sightsee here and sightsee there, where all the story missions in 4 and 5 was way more race involved, you know. And for the radio stations, obviously I didn't show them on the stream. There's like one dedicated radio station for Japanese music, and then there's another one that plays it now and again, which is fine, but I don't know, there's something a little bit missing for me. But yeah, it's a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. They've perfected this formula. If you haven't played 4 or 5, you're gonna come to this, you're gonna say it's all fantastic. But if you played 4 and 5, you know, sure, it's been about 4 years since 5 came out, so that's long enough time. You want to play something different. But there's a lot of these type of games that come out now. We was talking about Crew Motorfest, you know, Need for Speed did one, which was a bit more stylistic, and obviously Test Drive Unlimited Solo Crown, which wasn't as the standard of these games, right? But still, there is that as well. So everybody's starting to catch up on this formula and do it well now, so you have a lot more options. Where if like the Forza Horizon games just keep coming out and just seem like reskins in different locations, they need to do something different. Like, you know, I was like talking, I meme and joke a little bit about, I love the car mechanic simulator games, like add something in where when you're repairing your cars or something, you know, like that's a little bit more involved or anything. Like what they've done here is like you can make your own custom routes and things, and with your garage and your like house, you can decorate it. But like, why? It's just like set filler dressing, and there's no point, you know. I do like the bits where you can go to car parts and just like stop there and show your cars and all that off, but you would have to find right people, right time and everything. Yeah, for me, I don't understand the 10s is getting everywhere. I don't think, you know, there was, to be fair, I would say the expectation was way higher on this one, because based on the location, you know, because how important it is to certain event types and everything, where to me it just feels like they didn't do enough, you know. And again, it just seems like another Forza Horizon 4 and 5, which on itself is great, but if you've played every single one of those games, you might be starting to get a little bit tired of this formula. So yeah, there you have it. Again, we're gonna put another comparison video out for this Motorfest that will probably go up as a separate video, and we'll add some of that in this video. But if you want to watch a shorter, just a comparison, that'll be up on the channel. Again, we have covered Motorfest recently as well, live stream and video. If you're curious and interested in that, because that will like here, just playing both of these, I think I enjoyed that one a little bit more. The racing in that is way more fun as well, especially with all their DLC content and NASCAR stuff. And there's way more disciplines and like different vehicles, where probably this production value is probably higher on this one, I would say. So yeah, leave a comment, let me know what you thought. Have you played this or that? What do you prefer? Am I right? Have you played like Forza Horizon 4 and 5? Is there enough of a difference for you? Is it just me? Am I just getting burnt out on these? I don't know. Leave a comment. Don't forget, we live stream over on Twitch and YouTube under our live stream tabs. Come check us out there. Follow and subscribe depending on the platforms you're watching, and turn those notification bells on so you do know when new videos drop. Other than that, I think we're going to call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. And that is a stream, everybody. Alright, that took a while. Sorry, I had to do a little comparison right at the end, so that gets a little bit messy, right? Yeah, there you have it, you know. I think I'm sticking with those 4 and 4. It's very similar to 4 and 5. I don't know if it's doing enough different where if you're burnt out on those two, like this warrants a purchase. Very similar. They haven't done enough with the location. Still don't like the season stuff. Still don't like the menu stuff. But it's fine. If you haven't played any of these before, you'll enjoy it. But, you know, I guess you can't even buy Forza Horizon 4 now, right? Because they took it off of sale. So the only options you will have is Forza Horizon 5 and Crew Motorfest. Which I might they get Crew Motorfest because, you know, more options. Anyway, I'm repeating myself now. That is a stream, chat. I don't think there's another stream this week. It is going to be crazy hot here in the UK. So I think next stream is probably going to be next week unless that weather changes. Let me go here, get some outro music in here. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for sticking around. Plans for next week. We are checking out Assassin's Creed Resynced. We are also checking out the new Doom game and its DLC over the coming weeks and end of the month. Not 100% locked in what we're doing, but there's 1 or 2 and some other remakes that are coming out that we potentially got our eyes on as well. That's the plans. Other than that, though, I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go get some food. It is 11 o'clock here at night. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for sticking around, lurking around. Much love, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, Discord chat. Though, hope you have a fantastic evening. I will catch you next time. Much love. Peace.